pop up yet.
Confirm that you're human. How do I confirm? There is no pop-up that says select the higher dice.
Maybe it's refresh.
Ah, it is. Yeah. Like, please select that you're human. I'm like, oh. Before,
Yeah.
I came to the conclusion that until the main campaign is over, I probably can't play one shot because time zone planning shot is just too inconvenient.
I know.
Because I'm not gonna ask you to play Sunday before this session.
Yeah.
Because that would be perfect for me, but I think it's gonna strain too much on the DM.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the same for crit, I believe.
Oh, there am I. I'm still not using my new icon.
You finally update your picture.
I see it. It's everywhere. I look less menacing though.
You're now scrawny. You've become scrawny.
Nah, the thing is, I'm not. I'm a little more like this guy chilling with his legs up. Not like menacing.
From the stars.
When not playing, it makes me forget shit. Oh yeah, I have that. God. So by the way, I don't know if you're gonna use that other character thingy, right? The Farga, but it will be full on Kobold speak. Empty brain. Not empty brain as in he can't speak, but empty brain as in just the things going in his head. What's this world and not being in prison anymore and being a brain. Also, I'm building a lot of different monks just to experiment with what I like with.
I ended up creating a very interesting monk, which is LaRouge's secretary. It's
Okay.
a female Tripki, which is like it's the frog people, and it's a monk that uses the wolf stance, so all of her attacks become piercing, but she fights using her tongue, so she can flurry of blows with her tongue at 30-foot
Oh
range.
god, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, and then a lot of her moves are like grapples. She what do you call this? She subclasses as well to wrestler,
Oh,
and her background is serial killer.
cool, but I would love to actually see hasten this shell to be like a great as opening.
I forgot that the monks have that thing now. The one that's like the god killing monk.
right? It's called the Jesters Inc. They will do everything, but cheaper. But it will
You
still
mean?
cost you everything.
What do you mean rivals? That's not rivals. That's
It's also no, they have a guild faction. Yeah.
no. They're different. They're like a business. They have
Yeah, they're a business
for-
with a gold attached to it, of course, like with an adventure guild as well, and a market and everything.
We'll see. We'll see.
There'll be one gold cheaper. There'll be one gold cheaper than the Crimson Tree. But they need your address and identification paper, so they have
So they can-
your request.
So they
And then
can
they
steal
can
your
break into your
identity.
home.
So they can steal your
Yeah, maybe,
identity.
and then break into, yes, also, and then break into your home and shit. They're cheaper, but at a cost.
Cheaper, but they scam you.
Yeah, they're really cheap. They're, but there's something about that. I wonder if LaRouche and Ace actually split ways because LaRouche is doing some crazy business.
Yes, the Rouge has been like it makes you wonder what happened to Ace after the whole split. Because so far there has been no
with Ace, but LaRouche is still with Ace. Well, with the Shadows of a Doubt.
yeah. That's been something after that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing the character for like 2 years.
Yeah.
I know what you told me, but maybe.
I mean, I almost made you guys think that he became old and crazy.
No, I was convinced he wasn't him. I was like, sorry, first thing I said, this can't be Ace.
No way.
First thing I said, the guys in the group like, this can't be Ace. I thought it was maybe his father or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait, is it, huh? I was confused, but no. I have a simple question for how do I always end up with the
Multiple characters.
multiple? Because when I was finished playing Ace, everyone was still calling me Ace, but we also had Ace and Ace.
Yeah.
And now I have two Victors, which is actually the same character.
I love-
How is this always happening.
I love how in the first part of Misfits in the Mana Waste era, Mana Waste portion, you had Ace and Ace, you had Ace and Banaseth, and then you have Victor and Victor now.
Yeah. How would this happen? Now we have Ryan the Dark. We have Dark Ryan Dark Steel. By the way, Dark Steel makes me think of Magic.
Magic from Marvel, right?
No, Magic as in Dark Steel Portal, Dark Steel Golem.
Ah.
Dark Steel, like, the Magic cards. TCG.
Ah, yeah.
They're all indestructible. What's she again? And what's her do again?
Oh. Right. Can't see her. Oh, she's a bard. She's a bard.
I like her. I like her character so far, but I don't know what it is.
So she basically hates kids. She's a bard. She's very cheerful. She owes a lot of money to people in Riddleport. She used to work as an informant for Farron.
Ah, that was. Yes, I remember I liked her character, but I forgot why. There are more stories I remember. And this guy is all over the place.
That one's a mess.
And these guys are always just looking around with us. This guy's mostly chilling.
Yeah, it doesn't just like these two have not said anything. These
Yeah.
ones up here.
I keep forgetting them.
Yeah, they're just there.
And then we have triplets. I don't know what's going on with them. Then we have white.
That's why
We have these lovers.
these two. Your Papa and her own neighbors.
We are always
which is even
Mostly-
weirder because
Mostly,
Einheit still doesn't
mostly-
understand the unity of these.
yeah. The thing is, I could still put like, yo, you shoot, right? Yeah, you can do this. And I consult with Baba, like, yo, what do you think is smart? And I go, no, Swai, is this you? There's a lot of connections here. What? And Steve has everything on his shoulders. Literally and figuratively. We have trauma.
Where?
We have 2 drama dogs. We have Q and Y.
They're not trauma. They're the truth. I mean, they're the organics. They have trauma.
Non-organics could have trauma as well.
But so, well, no. Baba
Yes.
will never have trauma. Baba will never have trauma.
Could have. I'm just saying we're capable of, but not what. If it doesn't phase us, doesn't mean it can't be phased. If you destroy her house, she will be phased.
Oh, she'll be pissed. Not traumatized.
Yeah,
she'll
yeah.
just be pissed.
Maybe. Depends, yeah. And okay, I don't think you can get traumatized anymore after a lifetime of being involved many times and say, okay, right. Yeah, I don't think Victor can be traumatized. I was thinking into it, but then you can feel like, well, like, yeah, Baba thinks you feel like, wait.
No, I think-
Victor has something.
I think Baba's just untraumatizable because Baba's just Baba Yaga. That's it.
I understand, but I was like, see, I've seen some shit in her life, and I was like, wait a second, Victor also had like 5,000 years or whatever. And he does-
No. It's not. I don't think it's about Baba seeing shit. It's just like he absolutely just does not care.
Yeah, but at some point he might have had.
Maybe. I think Victor still has some care left.
Yeah, care, but I don't think he can be traumatized. I think he's already seen like about everything except for the flesh boat.
Well, you know what? I think we're all wrong. I think we did have trauma. It's called the flesh boat. You're right. It was the flesh boat. That was the trauma.
That's the only trauma that we can relate to. Oh, the flesh boat is the thing that unites us in. Yeah.
The true uniter. The flesh boat.
Hello, why? I
Hello.
think.
Bonjour.
I'm surprised that it is Red who is. I mean, it is Steel who is.
He actually messaged me. He said he think he might have caught something.
Oh no!
Now I'm not. I messaged him back, and I'm not because like I'm not sure if that was like him leading up to a these nuts joke or something. He has not responded, so
I haven't seen him
let me message.
online right now. Actually, I haven't seen him online for a few hours, so I wonder.
Hey, why?
Yeah.
Take really good care of the crossbow. I might need it later on in my own story arc.
Do you even know how to use it?
There's my soul in there. I think I might need my soul later on.
Your soul is in here?
Yep, a part of it.
Fragment of his soul is in there.
Ah,
Yeah.
you never mentioned. You never told us that.
We found that out.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
It's,
It's also in the Melissa's gloves
Yes.
that we found. Yeah. So it's like it's an important quest item for me later on.
I'm removing some weight from some of the items, the quest items that you have in your bag. That's why.
I think the
'Cause-
tempo points are gone now, right?
Yeah.
I removed the tempo points. Yeah.
Because I realized that your torn letter, like was like one bulk. I was like, what? This letter.
It's a heavy piece of paper.
I don't. The thing is, I don't understand, man.
What?
Oh no, actually now I do. I was like I could already speak with the dead, but yeah. But the whole being invisible to like undead helps. Yeah. Like active speak with undead. I'm like I already speak connected. But the other parts are cool. Wait, oh I have the soul forge mirror. I forgot. Wait, I have a phone to the Soul Forger. That's right. I forgot.
You have a phone?
Mirror.
Yes.
Yeah.
When did you get that?
I don't remember. It's been a while since I played.
And why?
To keep in contact.
Yeah, with who?
The Soul.
Wouldn't the other
The
person
Soul
need?
Forger's phone.
Yeah, when did they give that to you? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
When they
because
left.
I've not played for a while.
Oh, wait. I think was that the reward you asked for after
I think it
we-
was about. I think it was about about this as well.
Yeah, in regard to like something about Victor, like just in case
Yeah.
something comes up
Other
at
Victor.
the lab.
Yeah.
Because they're
And it
still cleaning
also
that
doesn't
lab.
hurt. It doesn't hurt to have like a head for a figure of the city phone number kinda.
Hmm.
Because the three forgers are kind of like head of the city kind of situation, right? Not exactly, but kinda.
They are on that place.
Yeah. It doesn't also doesn't bother to have that. I forgot I had it though. Sometimes you just like to scroll towards the items and be like, ah, I got this. I remember. Ta-da. We are Cleveland. Huh?
I added this to your inventory.
The letter?
Please. Also, let me remove the weight from that.
Question mark?
Yeah, this one.
Hmm. Hmm.
Let me check. Is he sick? 'Cause the last thing I saw from him was he was memeing somewhere in the chat. In Imako's chat.
Bor.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't think Victor was like an atheist, right? But I don't think atheist is accurate. He believes that they exist, but he doesn't believe in what they are. You know what I mean?
Like, he doesn't. Yeah. That's the atheist, actually.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's just a level of atheist. You know what? This is a good time to look at stuff that can be upgraded for people. Maybe there's stuff that you guys might end up wanting to add to your equipment.
We haven't checked the shops in Quantium yet, have we?
Yeah.
Like from a world map, like the map place. Because I know we've been to the Planar Bazaar.
Yes. But I didn't set up shops that you can just click and buy stuff from there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We haven't.
Yes.
We haven't.
Yeah. This is more like role playing shops kind of thing. I think I probably only use.
Where are you?
I probably only use like those shops with actual stock for certain places like Gitna, because that's like a place that you guys manage. Still, you know what? I'm gonna show you stuff that you might like.
Whee!
You might like this one. You might like braces of missile deflection.
Racers of
Oh, I had those as my monk at one point.
Where's the main? Range weapon. Ooh.
I don't even know. I think I just want to have higher pluses on our stuff. I don't really have a weapon. But
What
I
is
don't use
that?
A weapon,
Like
so-
armor?
Bracers, like you put on your wrist.
Should Victor have some sort of weapon? I don't know.
I think
You have
it's
your
like
cane. You have
Oh,
your
I, don't-
cane.
I put the cane in the stash already, like a long time ago.
you can put.
He
Isn't
does
that-
more with his.
I remember you have a
Must-
special cane where it has a knife inside.
Yeah, but I do more with my claws and my fangs and shit already than.
I
yeah.
get it.
Maybe there's something that you can equip that can improve your things. Let me check.
Yeah, because there's no. The thing is, I can't really go plus one of my weapons that use magic because I don't cast.
Hey, maybe you
no
like
way.
this one. Belt of
I
good
have-
health.
Belt of good health.
I have
one?
Increase your maximum
Oh, nice.
by 4.
There's only 4 though,
Oh. I mean,
so it's not. It doesn't stack with you level up or something. So that's. I wish this had plus equal half some level or something. You know.
Ah, like
This
scaling.
is like, yeah, I took this at the really beginning was I was like super not tanky at all, like super squishy. Now I took tough, right? Toughness or tough. I also
Yeah.
took that feat now, but a little bit better tankiness because I don't need to be in the front lines all the time. But I kind of need to be in the front lines because
because you explode.
yeah. And if I'm in the front line, I want to have some resistance to damage, like have some resistance or HP or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been working on that the last few levels a little bit, and then I retrained my feet kind of. But the belt, I have that since like the day 1. Or close to day 1.
Drums. What do these drums do? Oh, you just play the drum. That's kind of funny.
Drums, like a weapon? Or...
Yeah, drum.
Would be nice to maybe get like more potency runes and stuff for armor that we can then craft again. Because we'll have +1 now. It'd be good to maybe have like skills on those +1s and maybe make them into +2 later on, but that's later in the story probably.
I mean, you guys are at kind of like a level 10 city, so there are up to level 10 stuff here that you guys can get.
Because I'm looking at my hooded robe, which is nice, but it does plus some AC and then nothing else.
Let's look at the higher level stuff. Let's look at 8. Bag of cats.
Didn't Farron find one during
Yes.
the one shot?
He still has it. The irony.
I think that's what ended up killing him. We took a tiger out of the cat. I think I think it was Roju who took a tiger out from the bag, and that's what killed the mafia guy, slave trader.
Corrosive. Ticking. Ooh, anti-emotion. Oh my god. It's the depressing aura item. Maybe you'll be interested in this one, Victor.
Desolation.
And it's a common item, so that means it can be found in the stores here.
These, that's nice. Then I have additional +2 against mental. You cast an enchanted spell. Enchanted spell. 5 creature and
Also has,
saving throws. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah.
you can also cast spells with it.
Yeah.
Haunting him.
Not bad. Not bad. I wonder how. I'm looking for the item right now, but I'm so far. I need to scroll so far down for this
Oh
one.
god, my favorite
I
item.
don't know what. I know what the name is.
Frog chair.
Frog chair. Oh, it's a wheelchair.
Yeah, it's a
Instead of
wheelchair.
Wheels. It bounces. it also has a tongue. You can grab stuff with.
He was still talking to me a while ago. He was like, at 1, he was playing Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I messaged him like 30 minutes ago, or he messaged me. Maybe he felt like he might have passed out.
He might have. If that's the case, we can still go at it. Perfect rock. What is this? There's a lot of spell hearts at this level. Oh my god, it's this dumb item. I hate this item so much. It's literally the random spell. Just shoots a random spell.
Okay. I'm dear. Let me see.
Ooh.
Rod of
Right there. I knew there were items I was looking for in a while back, but I need to roll really hard. Yeah, it's been a while since I shared those, I think.
Man, I need to make a character who's like obsessed with collecting grimoires. Excellent would give it some. Whirlwind.
So how's your day been, guys?
Yeah, pretty good.
Alright. In hot
Oh, there it
weather.
is. Oh, it's a level 13 item, damn it. You know, it's level 17 item.
Oh, that's really high.
Yeah. The undead version of the Aeon Stone that still has is a level 17.
A boat.
So I was looking for Aeon Stone Black Disc, but that's like a too high level, damn it. The one for living people is like level 7 for 310 gold, and then the undead version is level 17 for 15,000 gold. Like, why did racial difference, man? I'm the racist here, not them. How dare they?
Catching. What is this catching? Can come to this island as part of a shield block. Oh, this goes to a shield. Still would have wanted
one.
this.
No? Why didn't it open? Ah, that's how it is. I wanted this one. It's too high.
Ah, the other version of that other one.
Yeah, like I said, like the living one is like it's so cheap and low level, and the undead one is still so high level. I'm like, ah.
High level and rare.
Yeah, and expensive. And then the one Steel has is like 300, and I'm like, really? And it's uncommon, and it's like 310 gold, and like, really? And then the one for undead is like 15,000 gold.
Damn.
So like, fuck. This is the one time I'm like, I wish I was not dead. That's an eyeball I've been looking on for a while now.
Let me check my phone. See if there's any messages here. Oh, I might have to go ahead and start.
Ooh. Nice. Friend of mine pulled silver rare facehugger.
Facehugger?
No, it's a face Kruger or something, the name of the finger, but I call him facehugger.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a finger thing. Or
that's the thing from Half-Life.
and it fell off. Tibor?
Yeah.
You? He pulled the SR of the Moongate guy.
Nice. The
And he has
Vanguard
the-
cell.
Yeah, but I call him Face Hugger. 'Cause that sounds funny.
It does look.
He looks like the Mega Colony the Dark Face had like a baby with the deleters.
But he's.
So what are we gonna do today actually then? If anything.
Pretty much. Since it's just you two, it's just gonna be a bunch of downtime.
Hmm.
Hang on.
Unless.
Wait, he
unless
finally responded. Hang on.
what did you say?
Whoa.
he, he just
You just woke up.
no, he just said when I asked when he said I think I caught something. I said, what is it? Then he responded with Bahog Belat.
And you hit. That means he's on his way.
Hang on, let me. Yes, it's okay. All right.
What?
Hang on, I'm letting him know that we're waiting on it. We're waiting on.
Ah.
Maybe he was out. Maybe he was out of the house.
I mean, he is
think
usually
so.
out. I think he is usually out of the house before he gets back here.
Oh, oh, he thought this. He thought the session was at 9.
He forgot.
Wait, I'm the guy with the daylight saving times, not you guys.
He forgot. Well, it makes sense that he would think that because we did everything at like 9 for everything else. But I did this one at 8 because we wanted to like end earlier than the usual.
Oh yeah, like all of the other campaigns were like
9.
At 9. Like,
Yeah. But I wanted
you
like,
guys also had a session earlier, yesterday too, right?
well, it wasn't a session. We were just building characters. Like we were just like making characters for like NPCs in the world.
For the kobold.
Oh, I also, by the way, like there's a link for the world builder thing there, and everyone's welcome to, like, especially the Crimson Drakes. The Crimson Drakes are welcome to rebuild their character there.
Wait, so like,
Yo,
is
Boar.
is this just for any campaign? So it like, or
Yeah, any. But you're like the Crimson Drakes, they're welcome to rebuild their character there, like, you know, to update their, because you guys have an idea of how the game works now, so you guys can like really, you can fix your builds.
we can respec.
Yes, you can respec your characters from Crimson Drakes. It's literally been 10 years in the lore, so that
Yeah,
means
we've had time to retrain.
yes.
Do we get mythic levels?
That's during
Or-
the campaign. That's during the
Okay,
campaign.
okay, all right.
Hey, Boar.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Would you like to, the thing is, I kind of remember Ace, but I don't
There he
remember
is.
my first.
I may have
I don't remember my first picks of feats and stuff, and
Yeah,
So I kind of want to rebuild it, but I don't remember where to start anymore.
that's the fun part. You don't need to remember because it's a respec.
No,
My
it's a
God,
respec. It's not a
Rex.
like new character.
Yeah, but like the only thing that you need to remember is like I can put out the details for like the background and everything. It's just the
I remember
feats.
the background. That's
Yeah, it's just the feats.
I remember a Clipborn and the stuff like that. You know.
Yeah. All right, everyone is here. Critch can't join
Yo.
today. He is resting because things happening. But
I finished making red. Tell me if there's anything wrong.
I'll look it over. But
I
so far it
may
looked
or may
good.
not have put in Ember Blade inside because I was trying to put.
Red is just becoming a Nebula Dragon at this point.
A what?
Nebula Dragon, like
Yo,
space
24.
space dragon.
My build might actually be weirder than it was then because I might just multi-class into a charisma type caster.
Well, that's the
Go into shadow caster.
well. The best part of the respec is that since it's been 10 years, you guys now have the archetype, like free archetype thing, so you can really rebuild your characters.
Red now has
Oh.
2 archetypes.
Yeah.
So I would
Can't
make
wait
him
to
into a
see-
shadow caster monk by dual classing into a charisma based
Yeah.
I can't wait for Shadow to see the new red whenever that one have power using so much shotgun.
What,
baby.
what are you, a spellcaster or a fighter? Yes.
I have a shotgun. I'm a farmer.
Okay.
I'm a farmer.
Biblically
Wait.
accurate farmer.
Four.
Yes.
Four. Ace was my accidental Shadow Monarch before solo leveling was on the
Yes.
anime.
Yes. You were accidentally solo leveling before solo leveling.
I never read that manga before it came on as a manga, as an anime. So like, oh.
Yes. The only difference is he punched a dragon through the chest. You punched a dragon somewhere else.
Yes.
And the ass.
All right. Anyhow, since you three are here, we can go ahead and get start. So pretty much,
I definitely didn't oversleep.
no, it's alright. It's
Oh my
alright.
God, it's
Listen, Rex, it's me that has the time zone switch, not you.
the thing that messed me up is like the last thing you messaged me before you like fell asleep or something. You said, I think I have something. So I thought you were setting up for a joke, but then you actually didn't answer. So I went, oh God, is he actually sick?
I thought it was 7, not 7:30 when I sent my message. Whoops. Anyways,
I was actually worried. Like, oh God, did he actually get sick with something?
But yes.
And then you said, oh, but you said Bahog Villa. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, I saw this rune that you might be interested in still.
catching.
It's for the shield.
Catching rune creates so much good back. It does. Okay. Ooh.
+1 to disarm.
It's a +1 to disarm immediately.
Yes. Okay. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Yeah, I was surprised to see it as well. But anyhow,
Oh wait, there's multiple levels of the Desolation Rocket.
yeah.
Huh? Desolation Rocket.
Yeah,
It's-
Boar showed me that and I wanted to
Rocket!
Yes, Desolation Locket is the depressed locket. You get depressed.
Oh, so it's the Horcrux.
Alright. Anyhow, pretty much, you guys had just gone back from the festival
The museum.
of Still Smiles after also like the visiting the museum to bring back Victor, and you guys got back here, and pretty much after like some discussions, you guys were sharing information that you guys got, especially about Sino and toxic positivity. You guys were like sharing stuff about that, and over the course of the night, you guys just went ahead and rested. And it is now morning. It is now. I don't know how many days you guys have been here, but all I remember is that it's still. It is still 2 more days before Steel's order is ready.
That's why it's ordered already.
Yes.
I didn't order anything.
I ordered you a soul, and I'm 500 soul.
Yes.
Oh god, it's been a while. I actually forgot about that.
Yes. So pretty much.
You guys are just human.
So pretty much. Another thing that you guys also remembered is you guys did ask a merchant lady about the rug, and she mentioned that her father knew something about it, but her father was assisting with the parade.
The festival.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you guys did say that you guys were gonna go back there after the festival was done. So that's one thing as well to take note of. But yeah, the floor is yours. It is daytime. You guys have just arrived here, and yeah, the people who have greeted you. You guys just see Baba just like she's just like on her rocking chair right now, knitting. She seems to be in a thinking mood. She's like scheming, thinking.
She did have that run-in with the concept.
Yes. So she seems to be plotting
Correct.
right now. All right.
Victor walks down.
Yeah.
Victor
How
walks
is
down.
how is TK looking right now?
Now TK
Vera's
is
still
still with
looking after-
Vera. Ladaiva is also helping, and Victor and Victor are here now as well. Victor just says,
I walk down the stairs
Yes.
and I'll be like, "Hey boys, how do you like my new fit? How do you like my swagger?"
His new
What
look.
is this swagger you speak of? Just kidding. Oh, that's not an outdated word.
So the other Victor is just like,
He
it is like, it's good that you have new clothes, says the shirtless person.
You should get him something, Victor.
I don't think he likes shirts. I mean, did I like shirts? I don't remember.
For some reason, it is rather quite, how do you say, humid and hot here, and I would prefer not to sweat too much. This is the least humid.
All right. Yeah, that's why we'll check in on TK. How is he doing?
Yeah, TK is
By
like,
the way, I wanna make it clear that Victor kind of just went shopping in the museum.
yes. You shopping the museum, you actually also got upgraded at the museum. That's why you have your
man.
thing now. Yeah, pretty much you were mostly spending time talking there with Luz women and everything, just hanging out. The two
Wait,
Victors and Luz
shopping.
women.
What did you buy?
Look at his new fit.
It's clothes.
Not shopping, but he was like, these clothes are as old as I am. Let's swap the old clothes for the other old clothes.
Oh, so she just let you take the clothes?
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
trade. It's a trade for trade. A pair of old clothes for a pair
relics
of old
versus
clothes.
relics. You know?
Exactly. Alright, so you check in with TK and what do you do? So TK right now is he's awake. He's
Yo.
being fed. He's being fed by Vera.
What was his name? TK again?
Turnip Kid.
Turnip kid.
Yeah.
Good morning, little TK.
And as you say good morning to him, you just hear
My God.
you just hear a rather
Say-
chilling voice, this time female. You just hear, what the hell is he doing in Quantium?
Oh.
That's all you hear.
Thor?
Okay,
You got me questioning things here, man.
But like, that's not what he actually said, right? Like, if I
Yeah.
read his lips, what did he actually say?
When you read his lips, he's saying good morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
How is he looking right now? Like, is
He
how much better?
So
is
one
he?
thing I can that's very visible to you is he looks better. He doesn't look as scared and distressed as when you guys found him, and you can kind of see that the kind of like the removed chunk from his head has slowly been growing back.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, the bit off chunk of turnip head.
I turn to Vera and ask her,
Good morning, Lieutenant.
has
Vaughn.
he has he said anything to you while you were taking care of him?
Not exactly. I've only been able to pretty much hear exactly what he says.
Hmm. That's strange indeed. But I'm glad to see he's doing better now.
Indeed. And Ladiva was like, I'm still not used to him speaking in the voices of, well, you know. I mean, rather weird. True, but he's still just a scared child. You can't just leave him alone. And I think I'm doing a good job of taking care of him.
Zwei will like get closer to TK, like give him a pat on the head.
He just
Can
like,
you talk? Can
yeah.
Can you talk? Can you tell us if anything that you remember when you first arrived? What's the name of that place where we found him? Can't remember.
The
The slave market.
traders.
Yes.
Yeah, the slave market. Can
So
you tell us anything about that? Oh, and Zwei will cover his ears and like focus on reading his lips when
Alright.
he asked that.
So you don't want to hear what he says?
Okay, I leave one ear open to see if he actually says what he's gonna say.
All right. So as you basically ask you that, you hear a different voice this time. It's a voice that you've never recognized, you've never heard before, Zai,
Huh?
and you just hear this weird voice saying, "God damn it, Don! You didn't have to kill him. He was my mentor's friend. Why? Even if..." And then it just cuts off there.
That's new.
And
But
then
what did he actually say?
reading his lips, he's just saying like, he mouths the word yellow ship.
Yellow sails. Hmm. Did someone or anyone do anything to you? Specifically, anything magical that could explain your condition? I don't know how to word this properly.
She like Vera's just holding him, and he seems to be shuddering a bit when you mention like someone doing something to him, and he as he's shuddering, you read his lips. He's saying scary old man, but scary old man, and he also says lots of lights. And then while that's what he's saying, like with his mouth movements, the voice that just comes out is something that you recognize this time, and it is the voice of your mother back in Absalom. and you just see, you just hear, "That can't be true. Zwei is a brave lad. I'm sure he's fine. Just like his brother and sister. And anything the government is saying right now, everything," and then it just cuts off there.
What? This just adds more questions. Like,
Oh my god.
what is this?
I
I
gotta-
thought Baba had like a right theory with like whatever is
No.
we're concerned about is what he's saying, but where's this coming from?
Yo, out of character.
I'm freaking out of
Which
character,
vibe?
by the way.
Yes.
No, out of character. Would Zwei be opposed if Victor had a harmless experiment on 40k?
He would need to elaborate first what that would be.
I'm thinking, since other Victor is not fully other Victor, how would he respond to other Victor?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hmm.
that would be interesting. Like, what would he hear if he talks to? Yeah. Yeah, I am not opposed to that.
Yeah. So I was thinking he wouldn't, but I was like, because Victor will probably not say it straight at first as well. Okay. Sir, that's a new one. If I would say Sir Zwei, never mind. Zwei,
Yes.
would you be opposed to an experiment?
It depends on what kind.
I wonder what other me would hear if he speaks directly toward DK. Because there's two of me, but we're different.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
I call over Victor like, hey, Victor. go over here.
Yes. And
I want you to say something towards this small plant creature.
Also, tell him tell him not to
Natural.
eat it.
Say something natural or friendly towards it. Let's see how he reacts.
he leans over and said, "Hello, talking salad." And like you can see tears building up in Turnip Kid's eyes, and Vera just pulls him back.
What?
And then she like you can see Turnip Kid crying, and Vera's just like shushing.
Why did you call
PK.
him? Why did you call him a salad?
But
He says hello.
it's still like
Said hello.
while he's crying, there's a different voice that's coming out. So what you hear, what you guys hear coming out instead is Luzvimen's voice. Actually, you guys just hear Luzvimen like I do wonder if Victor will visit today. I do still have lots of things to ask them.
He has no life.
My question
Okay,
is
hang on.
she into Victor or is she into the fact that Victor's Aslanti?
Both probably, maybe, or none of them.
So
Thing
maybe
is-
what TK is like saying is the thoughts of people who are
I'm thinking,
thinking about whoever
or
is
maybe
they're talking
someone
to.
connected to you, and since Victor has almost nobody he's connected to, this Victor. There's only so
besides
many
those
options.
women.
Because I only
What?
heard my rival.
Hmm.
Now remember, we heard a dead Killsteed under the watery cave.
So it's like
Uh,
so now it's even like unclear whether it's current thoughts or not current.
Unless you're telling me Killsteed is underneath the waters, still alive somewhere in the ocean.
Maybe.
maybe.
Did he die on screen?
We
No.
didn't see, but she jumped or fell.
That's the
I mean, we
golden
saw
rule,
her
though.
dead body.
Did we?
Yeah, literally in front of us, being controlled by a concept of the sword.
Yeah?
Of
But
a
Well,
Which
maybe
is
that's
it?
just maybe that could have been like maybe they took her soul and then put it
Maybe
in a body.
resurrected her and she's not dead anymore. You don't know.
So many questions.
I'll be taking TK upstairs to calm him down. Is that alright, says why?
Yes. Apologies to the to the stress you may be feeling
I
from that.
Victor just looks confused over here because he just literally thought he was saying things normally. He does because funny enough, leshies weren't common during your era,
Oh,
Victor. So
okay.
he has no idea about
No,
leshies
I
that
just said
much.
he said something nice or natural, and that's what he did.
Exactly.
You can't just call someone a salad.
He doesn't know better. He don't know it's not a salad.
Okay,
No,
Victor.
don't forget. Don't forget.
Listen.
Don't
Why,
forget.
Have you looked? Have you looked to our companions? To him, it's him, another him, talking red, a talking lizard, a talking doll with a fucking chicken house. It's all
Don't
weird to him.
forget.
So
Don't
talking
forget.
salad isn't weird to him.
Don't forget. Don't forget. The last time he ate, like the last time you guys told Steel to teach him how to, show him how to eat food or something. Steel got salad, and that's the only thing he's been ordering ever since, salad.
Are you
helps.
kidding me?
Because it's the only thing he knows right now.
Now come on, there was food around, like steak and
Yeah,
salad.
but the only
That
thing he
surely
knows how
has-
to ask from the bartender.
You don't know the language, makes sense.
That
yeah.
surely has, a menu or something. Be like,
He doesn't
think
know
he
how
can
to
read
read it.
common?
He can't read common.
He can barely speak common now, and he speaks fluid Atlanti.
But either way, yeah. So
Wait, we need to put Victor at school, man, or something.
truly a band of misfits.
yeah,
he goes, cow goes moo.
Is there anything else you need to do with Vera and TK? Because they are gonna go upstairs too. Because Vera's gonna calm down TK.
Yes. Please, calm him down. Thank you.
Of course, that's why. And then she
Also, yeah.
just goes up carrying TK. Yeah.
Also, Steel, you need some like Team 69 bonding? Yeah, I got an idea, by the way. I go to these fine gentlemen. I'm like, excuse me, gentlemen.
Oh,
I heard Captain Steel wants to have a drinking contest with you two.
No.
a drinking contest?
You're over there, Steel. You don't hear this.
What are you doing?
Captain Steel would love to get you know you two better with a drinking contest.
You know what?
He
This
doesn't think-
this
he doesn't think
segues
you can handle
nicely
it.
into what I was gonna do. No,
He
it's
doesn't
fine.
think you
Just-
can
just
handle
echo
it.
this.
Huh. I saw him drink. I saw him drink Killsteed under the table. But I'm not as weak as Killsteed. I can drink a lot more than Killsteed can.
You both then are in.
The other one just nods.
I would say just pick him up and drag him to the bar.
Alright.
Picking up
Good luck, gentlemen.
Still, do you just get carried away?
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
sorry, man. The thing is, we were just talking about how these two weren't like interacted with much, and that this seemed like the right
I
approach.
mean,
to
I
me.
was gonna ask
Yeah.
them to do something else, but this is fine, I guess.
Sorry,
It's
I
fine.
went in both moments.
This segues well into what I'm going to do later. Hopefully
Alright.
none of us are too drunk to do it.
Right.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
I
you
ordered
y'all are
some
having
actual
the
food
drinking
for Victor.
contest? Let me in.
Also, isn't
actual
this
order
like
actual
early in the
food.
morning?
Yeah,
It's the
don't
first thing you do, you guys.
Like,
do.
yeah, you get,
I
yeah.
ordered some extra food for the guy, by the way.
Oh, what do you order for him? The bartender's like,
Nice breakfast, lots
Okay.
of general eggs and bacon and
Serve
stuff,
that. So Steel, when you said, "Isn't this a bit too early in the morning?" The bartender just smiling, just says, it's all right. Nothing wrong with a good drink any time of the day." And he's still smiling.
Wrong person to ask. Anyways, let's begin.
All right.
So I was just watching the whole thing, making sure no one throws up.
All right, so the guy now serves 7 tankards of beer.
I thought you would say 7. 7 fucking things.
No, 7
Kegs.
tankards of
7
beer for
kegs.
no, not kegs. So
Oh no, Victor and Victor are enjoying because Victor can. I don't know if Victor can handle alcohol, and I don't drink.
he already put the tankards in front of here. So it's just like
I shoved them towards the other guys.
all right, and first drink of the day. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Arr.
Glug.
All right, fortitude saving throw for everyone. Helga,
What do you
let's see.
Alright, it's not gonna be
Helga
bad.
is pretty good. She's a great drinker.
Damn.
Zeren, also a great drinker.
Irritated Zaren. Why is he irritated?
And Corin's immediately out after one drink.
How high is this DC? 25 is out cold.
Tanker of like a big ass fucking shit.
Then you just see the you just see the bartender smiling. It's like, whoa, this thing's real strong. What the hell is it? Oh, it's like 90% alcohol.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Wow.
Isn't that poison at this point? Victor Prime is reaching over to the
still be
drink.
drinking something that's 90% alcohol.
What's he do?
Victor Prime is
Already
reaching for the
drank it.
tankard. He's reaching for the
No, no,
tankard. Hmm?
Don't
He's like-
ruin your perfect.
Oh, so this isn't ours?
This is you could drink it, but this is not good for your body.
I see. Gotta stay. What do you call this? In peak condition.
Yes, in your prime, they would say.
I see.
In his prime.
You could also think it as training in case somebody tries to poison you. It, take smaller doses of the other poison so they can build up the resistance.
This man is
microdosing,
Listen, man,
yeah.
this man might
Yes,
be
microdosing.
peak condition me, but he's newborn kinda.
He looks over to Victor.
I would.
He looks over to Victor. Should I take a sip?
Maybe a small
Yes.
one. Maybe just a small one, that's it.
Microdose.
All right, he takes a sip. Let's see the fortitude saving throw. He's fine.
Bad.
What? I don't even know what his character sheet is, man. I don't even.
Oh, he rolled high. He got a 35.
Maybe he rolled high. We don't know.
So Corey is just like, after he drank, he just like pushes the tankard away and is like, I'm good. And then he just stands up here, just waiting for you guys to be
Alright,
done.
round 2.
Round 2.
Oh, he has really high fortitude, by the way, because that's more than I can roll.
All right, row. Like, bring in the next one, and then pretty much fortitude saving throw.
Don't feel me.
She passes out.
28.
You feel a bit dizzy, but you're still up.
Alright. Oh,
What now, Captain? You look a little bit dizzy.
but
Oh, I
I
guess
want
I'm
to
out.
burn down this place.
Victor Prime looks again to Victor. Another sip.
Did you enjoy it?
It is interesting.
Maybe not a drinking contest, but maybe separately. You know.
He takes another sip.
Ah, fuck. Big baby.
He's like,
Night.
I'm done. He pushes it away. Okay, maybe small amount. Nice. Too many. Not good. And he just continues eating his breakfast. All right, it's just now down to
Alright.
you. Steel versus Zaren.
Alright. Let's see.
Fortitude
This is
saving
going to be the
throw.
last. Woo. Ha.
Ah!
All right. Let's see with Zaren.
Oh.
Oh, Zaren is like, oh, 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 oh. He's just like,
Now you see
he's
why
waving
he
his
is the
head now.
captain.
How could you take so much of this in that small body?
Ha ha ha. Fire.
It's bigger on the inside.
All
I
right,
turn off the alcohol.
all right. It's too. All right. I yield.
Ding, ding, ding,
Alright.
ding.
Now that we have
Captain
that.
Steel wins. That means Captain Steel is paying the tab.
As if any of you guys can afford to.
You're right. We're poor. Oh.
Anyways, gentlemen, my two meatheads, I have
We
a
heard.
question. As a fellow meathead, would you like to unga bunga?
Yes.
Huh?
Sure, you can join too. As the four meatheads of the group, would you like to unga bunga?
What do you mean by that?
Mm. Yeah, like you see Zaren like rubbing his chin. It's like, I see, Unga Bunga. So you really are. You truly do understand the way of the barbarians, like me and Killsteed. Mm. And it's just like, and then Corin over here is just like scratching his head. Huh? Hell yeah, let's go! Unga Bunga time!
Alright,
Cap-
is there
Lieutenant
a training ground or something near this tavern?
Yes, the fine art of Unga Bunga.
Oh, I think there should be
Is that
an open
it?
field nearby.
Alright, let's go there. Gentlemen, pick
Why?
up some
Just roll.
sticks.
Why just roll with it?
You just see Zaren. Where I gotta pick up a stick? I already have one. He just pulls up his sword.
You know what? Sure. Let's go.
And then it's just like,
Don't
oh.
have sticks.
He just picks up his big hammer.
Alright, good enough.
And I'll pick up this boss tool. Helga's just carrying a bar stool now.
I'm not. You're paying for that if it breaks.
Hey. How does the bartender react to that?
Oh, just bring it back when you're done with it.
Miss,
yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, yes.
I have something you could borrow.
What is it?
The plank.
A plank of wood with a face on it.
Yes, it's Plank, the Bonkinator.
Perfect. Now I can imagine throwing a child. She just grabs it from you.
Yes, the plank is useful, I guess.
Okay, before we leave, I want to ask something to the bartender.
Oh, what is it?
Are you willing to kiss Helga?
Why?
I mean, sure, why not?
Oh
She
my
looks
God.
pretty. Oh, shucks.
How about this fine meat man, Zaren?
Yeah, I mean, he looks pretty good. Pretty strong.
I go to Zwei. He might have been infected by Sinokaiba.
Oh.
Investigate. Okay, let's go to the open field. Whee!
All right. So-
How?
I don't know. That's why I'm leaving it to you.
All right. So I'm gonna. There's no actual like open field map or anything unless you want to do an actual battle thing, or do you want to RP the battle?
It's less of a battle. Steve will unarmor himself and then be like, okay, hit my body. I want to train my body and skills to be tougher. So hit it.
All right. So pretty much, you guys go over to the back. It's just at the back of the tavern. There's a big open area there, and you just like, oh, so we're just going for a good old fashioned brawl, right? All right, hang on. Let me just take everything off, and then you just see Zarin begin to like take off his like helmet, take off his wristbands. He's like taking off his pants slowly, and now he's just in his loincloth. All right, I'm ready.
So how
And
does he look like without the armor? And
This
helmet?
one? This one? Zarin's the one without the helmet. The
I get
Corin doesn't take off his helmet, but he takes off his cloak and his what do you call this? Pauldrons. He's still wearing his
Alright.
pants, but he's barefooted. And just from his what do you call this? Just from his body type and structure of his body, you can pretty much tell he's a half orc.
Nice.
And then Helga's like, all right, me too. And then she's just like removing her scarf, removing her like earrings. Don't wanna poke your eyes out. And then you just see her begin to remove her like what do you call this? Her leather armor and her like the straps on her wrist. As she's removing the straps on her wrist, you just see a bunch of like lockpicks, a bunch of like knives, a bunch of like poison, a bunch of like different things.
Jesus.
She's just dropping a lot of stuff, and
I
then
thought you were a bard.
I am.
Rex, have you forgotten my monk?
Your monk was a monk. This seems
No,
more like
it was basically a rogue build monk.
And then she's just
She
basically
might have taken the assassin archetype or something
That's how the bard.
and then she's like basically
as an archetype. She multi-classed.
My bad.
you see her looking around, and then she sees a rock over there, and she just puts most of her stuff there, and then she puts her bag there, and then she also puts like Zaren's wallet there. She puts Ladaiva's wallet there. She puts Vera's
She's been
wallet
stealing
there.
from everyone.
She puts
She's been
Derek's
stealing from
wallet
everyone.
there.
No wonder you guys are poor. Wait,
Do I see the other people's wallets?
You don't even know that those are their wallets because you don't know their wallets.
Okay.
But she's just putting up a bunch of wallets there. There we go. Everything's safe right there on this rock where no one will absolutely steal it.
Okay, Steel is going to position himself so that the rock is constantly within sight while he gets beat up by his teammates to toughen
Alright.
his body.
Yeah, so
oh yeah. While they left the tavern, I'm gonna approach Baba and like ask her to watch over all that happening.
all right. So let me go ahead and continue real quick with Steel's thing. So Steel, you see Helga already like getting ready, and she is also just in her loincloth and also shirtless, and you just see Zaren like, whoa, holy shit, what the fuck? Helga, come on, put something on. Oh, come on, you barbarians do this quite a lot. Nothing wrong with my tits hanging out, right? Jesus
My God.
fucking... Come on, Helga, come on, I'm one of the lads.
Lads.
And then he's just like...
Lads.
and then you just see Corin like... It's like, yeah, switch places with me.
He's not into women.
Interesting.
Or he's not into women, or he's too distracted. I don't know.
Let's see.
Oh, that's-
Where is this? There we go. Let's see.
All right,
And,
who goes first?
Comments. Whoever. Let's see. Whom's do you think is the strongest? Shall I go first?
I'm the strongest.
Come and
Alright.
get me.
All right, back off, all of you. And he's just gonna try to hit you with his cleaver. He swings at you. Whoom. Bonks.
Ooh, that sounded painful.
He hits you with this cleaver. This cleaver deals this much damage. I'm not gonna damage you though, but you know, you take the
We can't do
the
better
full
than
forfeit.
that.
Huh? Didn't think that someone as tiny as you, Sir Steel, would be able to take a hit from something as big as this. And then, while he's still in the middle of talking with you, you suddenly just feel a sudden sudden loud noise as Corin is now like leaping towards you, about to slam the hammer on you from above.
Oh god.
Okay.
Bonk!
Oh. Nice hit.
Rolling really high.
Oh, what is
Okay,
that?
what's that? Persistent force.
Persistent force.
a magic hammer.
Interesting.
No, it's actually a normal hammer. It's just that your body is a bit rattled.
Ah, okay. Fair point. Good shot. Good shot. Another.
All right, my turn. You suddenly see Helga, running straight towards you. She looks like she's ready to collide into you, and then she immediately slides underneath you, swinging the plank that Victor gave right at your crotch.
Ah. My family
Oh.
roots. I see. She fights
Well,
dirty.
she is a rogue, so
And she missed.
Yeah, so as she basically like swings, she like my fingers are still slippy from the beer, and you just see the plank fly off into the distance. Whee!
no plank.
There he goes. Into the sun. Bling!
Ah,
Oh,
Bye,
don't let
plank.
Victor know.
and it's just like,
You're a good ally.
and Helga's just like, oh damn it. You know what? I'll try this rock. She just picks up a random rock on the road. Unga
Alright.
punga!
Round two! Ooga booga!
She just like runs at you with the rock, about like basically she looks like she's ready to like beat you with it with the rock. It's like, what the hell, Helga? Your tits are flailing about.
What is happening?
This is my stupid idea I told you about, Shadow.
Like, so basically, do you still want to like? Is there anything else you want to interact with them while you're training with them? So they are training with you. Like right now, you're like just
I mean, I
taking
get-
hits from them.
I'll ask them about like, oh, why did you guys was assigned to Squad 69?
Oh.
Let's see, what are they not good at? What's their hopes and dreams?
Oh.
Food, that kind of thing.
All right.
Getting to know them.
Getting to
Yes.
know you. Getting to know.
Getting to know you session while trying to see if Steel can increase his scales. I don't think that will work here, but you know what? Let's
Did-
try.
Did Steel research this before doing it?
No. I believe this is called conditional training that the monks do.
I mean, yeah. That's
Wait, let me just remove the armor on Steel. Yeah. There you go.
All right. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. Oh no, where was it? Where?
There are 4 naked people hitting 1 kobold. Not yeah.
Oh no, just a normal day at London.
Just a normal day. What do you mean? This is a normal day that we have. Nothing weird about this thing going on. Where did I put that list that I had?
Whoa.
I hope you're doing it like. Are you guys doing it in a secluded place? Because they might. Someone
it's an
might
open
see.
field.
Someone might see that and it's like, oh my god, this poor kobold's getting jumped.
Ah, here we go.
By a woman with flailing boobs.
So, as you basically like are fighting them, Zaren is like, Zaren seems to be the mouthy one, and he's just like, huh? You wanna know about how we got here? Well, obviously I came here with I came here with Killsteed. We're from the same tribe.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
I came here with Killsteed, hoping to, hoping to prove that I was the strongest warrior in our tribe. And then you just hear Helga, "Nah, you were hoping to show Killsteed that you were macho enough for her." "Nah, I didn't say that." And you just hear the Corin just like chuckle.
How about you, Corin? Why are you here? Why did you join the Absalom army?
He just like he's looking over towards like he looks over towards you and he's just like he just shows you what looks to be a crest. It's a religious crest, and you see the symbol of Iomade, which is a shield and sword. Oh yeah, like you just hear Helga. Right, I forgot about how you really like Iomade and aspired to be a guardian like her. And then he's just like
Remind
nodding.
me, Iomide is the goddess of justice and stuff, right?
Justice and protection. It's
Okay.
the goddess for humans.
Huh.
The current one for
Okay.
humans. And then he's
She's
basically
also one of the pastor Starfinder one, right?
Yep. So, like while you guys are resting, you guys just basically like start sharing stuff. Zarin just tells you that he got moved to Squad 69 after, because when he joined the Absalomian army, he mentions to you that he was originally in a separate squad from Killsteed, and it just so happened that he kind of ended up also killing his entire troop in friendly fire because he was just recklessly like going in and fighting and going into rage, so he ended up like bringing his squad to death because, like, you know, brain not well, me no have brain.
No brain, I unga bunga.
It's the way of the barbarians, the way of the wilds. If you're not strong enough, you'll just end up dead meat anyways. Right? I mean, I guess so, if that's how it goes over there. And like
I am
Corin's just nodding.
surprised that the Absalom army didn't put you to death.
Well,
Is that a crime or something?
Killsteed
Yes.
gave a very convincing argument.
Huh.
I believe she said something along the lines of how, what do you call this? I had so much air in my head or something like that. I don't know what that means, but that sounded very convincing to me.
I see. Good
There-
to know.
You see Corin and Helga just nodding.
Yes. Yes, this is the Unga Bunga tribe of Squad 69, yes.
Then Corin like he's not talking much, but I don't think you know sign language, so he's just gonna
Oh! He's
yes.
another mute.
Yeah, he basically goes over to Helga, and then Helga translates. Corin says that the reason why he ended up in Squad 69 was actually he was already here from the get-go. Apparently, he was assigned to be the heavy weapons, in charge of heavy weaponry and siege weaponry. Which is already a dangerous thing, considering cannons and whatnot.
Interesting.
Come on, says Steele. You know these questions are lame. We gotta get to the real deal. So, Corin, Zaren, you into tits or dicks?
So forward.
Dicks. An ass.
Oh, says Steele. Wow. You know what? I'll take note of that. What
Do not
about
try to fleece
you, Corin? What are you into? And he's just like shaking his head. Oh, not into the whole thing? And he's just like nodding. Ooh. So you're not into sex and whatnot? And he's just nodding. And then Zaren's like,
Yes, celibate.
ha, back in my tribe, I had lines and lines of women waiting for me. Ah, so you're a virgin, I get it. No, I'm not Vashan. Ah, yes.
Oh god. The Sean
May
catch
or
phrase.
may not have a
As for me-
line of-
eh. And she's just like, as for me, Sir Steele, I don't care as long as you have money to pay me. Whether it's dicks or tits. Or anything in between.
The gold digger.
Who said that?
You know what? I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle.
Hustle? No, it's a performance fee.
I respect it nonetheless. Also, is due to your heavy gambling, that isn't it?
What? No, that's already been taken care of. I totally didn't run into this whole army business just to escape my debts.
Join the army to escape.
What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that clipboard?
Oh, don't worry about it. So tell me,
Yes.
how many have you slept with?
How many rice
I'm
have
just
you?
asking.
How many
wow.
bottles of water have you drank in a month? You even see Zaren like shocked. Excuse me? And then she just like does the double point and then does the clicking sound.
Finger guns.
Yeah, finger guns.
Damn, I really want to challenge her to see how many people we can sleep tonight, but Silky's on my neck.
My baby.
Yeah,
My
just like,
baby.
You can tell them the cloak
so,
covered her
says
eyes.
Teal. I know you're into dicks and whatnot, but what do you think of a strap-on?
Oh my gosh.
Eh. Eh.
Hey Zaren, can I borrow your sword?
Oh my god.
And you just see Zaren holding his sword. No, I don't want you anywhere near this fucking thing. Get the hell away from me, you perv. Corin also holding his hammer, keeping it away from Helga. It's like Helga's like, come on, let's just be for a moment. Also, put some fucking clothes on. There are people going out around here. They see your tits just bouncing around.
How many people have passed by here, by the way, out of curiosity?
A lot, probably.
Everyone just
It's
like,
an open field.
yeah, it's an open field. People have been passing by here, and then just there every now and then there'd be some people stopping to just look at you as you guys are fighting. So, are we going to
After-
continue our session?
I really want to say yes, but I'm just like, Silky's gonna be traumatized. No, I will be a responsible father, Kobold. No.
Well, that's enough for me. And Helga just like stretches, and then she goes over to Zaren. Hey Zaren. Hmm? Pocket sand. Got you, son! Hey! Get back here!
Before she leaves, I would like to throw a small pebble in between the ass cheeks.
Her ass
Of
cheeks?
who?
I mean, wait, what is facing steel right now? The ass cheeks or boobs?
Ass, because she's running away.
Then ass cheeks it is.
You attempt. Roll your attempt. I'd say it's an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Something that I am shit at.
Yes.
At the team. +5.
You throw the pebble and you just look at the pebble as it lands on in between Corin's specs. He just picks it. He just grabs the pebble and hands it back to you.
Oh, I thank you, good man.
And then he just
So
nods.
celibate?
He just
Or asexual.
he's just you see him scratching his head, and then he just says to, like, basically he gestures in a way that he's saying the latter, so asexual.
I see.
He just picks up his
Subtle.
he just picks up his hammer and then puts his clothes on, and he goes back inside to the thing. So basically, you spent a day with them.
Yes, doing
Alright.
that.
Then
So also, did Steel's training condition work?
with fortifying your thing.
Yes.
Well, first of all, I need you to roll a fortitude saving throw. All right. So as you basically leave, as everyone has already left, you're just standing there, and you are now beginning to feel the pain that you've just been, like, holding in, taking all those hits.
Babe.
But
Did
I
it
will
work?
say-
I don't know.
no, I will say, from this small training session you have, I will award you with something.
Alright.
Another experience point.
No,
What experience point?
it is. Dun, 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 dun. Where do I put that thing? I will just give you
The bleeding condition.
the fatigue. No kidding. You gain plus 1 max HP.
Hey!
And we will see that 1 HP will matter randomly at a moment.
But guys, I am clinging to life with 1 HP.
Every little bit helps.
And then so I was like, no, we'll wait for you to die.
Yeah.
All right. So pretty much you spent time with Corin, Zarin, and Helga, and Helga unfortunately forgot to pick up her bag.
No, the wallets. The
I'm
wallets.
gonna pick up the bag.
All right.
It is now all mine.
I need you to roll perception check.
Oh lord, there's a trap, isn't it?
Crafty.
23.
You just see a bunch of it's full of a lot of, like, her bag is full of so many papers, mostly songs, but she's, like, scribbled over them. Like, it seems like she hasn't, like, written a song in a long time. Like, she has lots of failed songs in there.
Do I know any of it?
No, it's mostly her own compositions. She's been scratching them out, it
Hmm.
seems.
Interesting. I'll tease her about this later. I will put all the wallets into my wallet.
Alright. So pretty much you did that. Then I'm gonna go over to Victor next. So Victor, what do you do for the day? You are here with Victor Prime still. Do you plan to go out? Do you plan to do anything? You also heard
Man, I
from
was-
TK that, yeah?
I wasn't sure if I was gonna go to the swim again or I was gonna do things with the squad.
Yeah, anything. Up to you. You can even just go out with
Sure.
Victor.
I think I wanna.
Go out with yourself.
Get to
Yeah.
know yourself.
I would like to go towards the market maybe
All right.
again.
So as you go towards the market, Victor is also following you, and everyone like every now and then as you guys are walking past, you just see a bunch of people also looking at Victor Prime. They're like, "Why is he shirtless?"
Like, I mean, it is a warm climate here, right?
Yes, it is a warm climate here. Like,
Yeah.
look at that man. Why is he so gorgeous?
So I just tried to speak with Victor's like, so we're gonna go to the market right now and see if there's anything interesting there, and maybe later we'll go back to that lady.
Ah, loose women. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I remember very well.
What are we looking for here in the market?
Maybe some. I'm not. I don't know yet. Actually, maybe some fresh ingredients for. Wait, nobody can cook. Never mind.
What do you mean,
Oh
Baba
my
can
God.
cook?
True.
Yeah, she's made a lot of soups for us.
True.
Do you guys want Steel to cook for you guys?
No.
Does Steel know how to
No.
cook?
Maybe.
Would you like to find out?
I think Steel can cook a
Oh
rock.
God.
I think he can make nice rock soup.
All right.
Anyway, so maybe find some fresh ingredients, maybe some materials or anything else. Maybe some more clothes for you.
As he's like walking around, he's just like looking towards you. Like, he's like looking. Victor, this place, it somewhat feels familiar, like, you know, what I remember as home. Lots of artifacts and stuff, but so strange. Creatures like devils and creatures with many limbs also walk around here. Yet people are not screaming, not running.
A lot has changed since the last time you walked through the streets.
Is it not strange? My body feels as if it is always wanting to reach out, and it's just like reaching out. Like as you guys are walking, you just see like this. You guys just see this kind of like many-armed lady with her many-armed child. You just see, because there's a race called 100 Arms here. They have like 10 arms on each side, and you just see Victor like looking to Victor Prime looking towards that mother and child. My body, it feels as if it remembers, and then he's just reaching out his hand towards them, and then he's like slowly like twisting his hand into like a fist as if he's crushing the lady and child in his fist
Nice.
to destroy.
Those are just instincts. Right now, everything is different. When I woke up, I also had a hard time adjusting.
Yes, the Captain Steel. I am still confused because back then, at least what I remember, they were pretty much almost like vermin that poor people would even eat on sticks.
That some people still do, but it's illegal. Yes. A lot of things happened in a lot of time. Our time was a while back, and it's not that they don't belong. We now don't belong.
He looks over towards you, Victor, and he's just like, but all this, seeing all these kinds of people living together harmoniously, the things I remember, the things we did back then for the hunt, were we wrong? Perhaps were the vampires, would they have lived harmoniously?
Maybe some of them, but the ones we slayed were definitely a problem, I think. Also, this seems like the world Melissa was dreaming of.
Melissa. Right. I saved her when she was. And then she's just like, he's like, kind of like feeling a bit dizzy as he's trying to recollect something. Mhm. Strange. These memories, not mine, but yours.
Maybe ours, maybe.
Hmm. Melissa that they talk about. Is it same Melissa?
That is what we will want to find out as well. Perhaps, or maybe somebody using their name.
I hope we can see them soon.
Well, people say we can't trust Melissa, but I cannot imagine a harmful Melissa. Can you?
Like, you see him like basically close his eyes. He's pondering for a while. No. Melissa was a very gentle girl. But she did have that fire in her eyes that she wanted to fight as well.
Very true indeed. I wonder if she is the same person that we used to know. Oh look, they have some meat over there. Well, still talking.
Yeah, and he's just like looking over and he's just like, he's like, the first thing he's just asking, what kind of meat this is?
I don't know. We can ask the guy behind the counter.
You, guy behind counter. What meat this is? Hello? Oh, customers. Hey, Hey, wait a minute. Don't I know you? Points over to Victor. Normal Victor. Hey,
Do I know
yeah, you're the guy, what was his name? No. Hey, no. I think I saw you from that, yeah, you were at Econus. Yeah. You probably don't know me. I was just like watching over from across the street from the inn that you guys were staying at. But yeah, here, this meat. Oh, it's meat from the offal.
Oh god.
No. We,
It follow us wherever we go.
no, I don't think we want. Sorry. I have bad memories of this.
Sorry. We have other meat, besides the offal meat. Would you want some?
Could we perhaps have a taste? Or he have a taste?
The taste of raw meat. We're not a restaurant exactly. We only sell raw meat.
The
That's a big-
butcher. kind of place, probably.
It'll be a nice business to sell meat on the street.
Blu-ray.
Yeah, but we only sell these preserved meat.
Mm.
We
What
don't.
kind of
We don't.
preservation?
We
kind of
have
meat do you
some.
have
We have
offered?
some Drake meat. Some loonies just like left a bunch of drakes, pretty much dead outside Equinus a while back, and
Wait, was that us? Wait,
yeah,
was it us?
yes, you guys just left the
Yes,
corpses
it was
there.
us.
Okay.
Uh, we
Wait, what did
found
we do?
you guys killed a bunch of drakes and then just left the corpses there, and then apparently he's just like, when I was headed back to Equinus to my place, on my sand surfer, we happened to find upon like a bunch of fresh drake corpses just lying around, and we just decided to just kind of like salvage them, since it doesn't seem like it was hunters taking them. Might have been some adventurers or something.
Very
This
good.
man is getting more and more suspicious.
No, he's not. He's just, I think, opportunity seizure.
So what will we have? We've got some drake meat, some, well, the awful meat, our special. We have some typical pig's meat, some pork, some beef. Oh, we do have some rare beef. He says with a quotation mark, we have some minotaur meat.
I think I would like some regular beef.
All right, regular beef. Hey, one. Hang on. How much? How many kilos of meat would you like?
Mm. I'm thinking right now how much we know for a nice meal for everybody.
Who's
let's
gonna
see,
cook it?
I know, Baba, right?
I can cook.
No.
I'm sure someone in the squad can.
You know what?
It's
Let
good-
me
it's a
make me.
good cook.
Can you just make us a nice portion of maybe? Let me see. How many people do we have in the party? Or that's gonna be for the party only. So we have 2 biologicals and then Victor, so 3. Can you make it maybe like a nice portion for 3 people?
All right. I think we can get you that. Five gold. And
Oh
it's-
wait,
Expensive.
I don't have my wallet with me. It's with Steel.
I have your
Yeah.
wallet.
No, the Victor doesn't carry money.
Wait, I'm your wallet.
The stash is the wallet.
We can just deduct it from the stash.
I know.
You can just say that.
Oh yeah, I
have
was
some.
like in character.
You don't carry
In
money
character.
with you.
Nope.
He carries.
Oh, he
credit
doesn't carry
card.
money. Yeah, he carries his credit card. That doesn't work. Well, I can't exactly give you the beef without the money, and you just see Victor Prime. It's like, would this be enough? And he puts down like 1 platinum coin.
Where did you get that?
From Sir Steele. He dropped it while he was walking.
When did I do that?
You never noticed.
Drop the shiny.
Did he just steal from you?
Maybe the thing is, I don't know what his character sheet says. I don't know if he's good at anything. Oh no. Oh well, then I would like your meat, please. That sounded wrong.
All right, here you go. He gives you a change of 5 gold as well.
Mhm. Thank you, thank you.
So here's the
And then
item that you got. Don't use it.
oh. Let's use this game.
Short
Anyway,
pork beef.
I found some meat. I'm like, yeah, but maybe we could talk more about the Melissa thing with Lutzman while we walk away.
All right. So as you guys are continuing on, heading towards the museum, you pretty much see that there seems to be like a bit of a crowd over at the museum when you guys get there. but it doesn't seem like the usual crowd. It seems to be a bunch of soldiers. And this guy,
That
And then
guy
he-
again.
as
Oh,
you,
it's blue.
yeah, there, this guy is just like coming out from the museum, and he, like, you see that Luzvimin seems to be angry at him, and he's just going out. He notices you guys arriving, and you see this guy immediately walking towards you, giving you a look. And then he just walks away.
Ah,
Suspicious.
okay.
Yeah, the other soldiers just arrive, and then you just see Luzvimin like by the door, and she's like, she's sighing. It's like, oh, Victor. Let me go ahead and move you guys over here. Let me put her token here so I can like think of it.
Hello, milady.
I see that you're both here. Sorry about that, if you had to see that. I was basically talking to Captain Zephyris of the Mage Guard about the situation over at the Petrified Quarter. And according to what he said, they weren't able to find anything there of any grave importance.
Very interesting.
He was demanding that we basically he was kind of demanding that they confiscate my house to further investigate this whole situation with a teleportation circle in my house and that laboratory. And of course, I got mad at him because I told him that I have no idea about this whole teleportation circle. And I only came to know it the moment you guys showed up.
Ah, yeah. Your teleportation circle. Strange. That fellow seems to be doing a lot in the city.
Well, so Zephyris happens to be pretty much our best mage, our mage knight, and he seems to be very active whenever it comes to anything possibly related to Absalom. Not sure of his own motivations, but he's been rather active ever since the whole incident with the second Barklight incident.
Say Absalom.
Yes, the city of Absalom.
Anything Absalom related?
Particularly any orders that came from the higher-ups in Absalom. When we receive word of it in the embassy, or from the governing body, it's suddenly relayed over to the Mage Knights, and he seems to vehemently always take the case. He doesn't seem to let any other people take any cases related to Absalom.
Very concerning.
It seems like he has something personal attached to it. That's what I would assume. But anyhow, come. Would you like to stay here in the museum, or would you like to talk better at my home?
What is more comfortable for you? Also, I was planning to bring this to my party, but I brought meat.
Oh, perhaps we can. You know what? Let's go ahead and head to my home. I can at least prepare something for your friend. I mean, the other Victor, as you've explained to me. And I'm gonna. Alright. I'm gonna move the scene real quick to her house. Just gonna hide the other ones that are not here. Lol. Be hidden. Yeah, as you guys basically head over to her place. Yeah, go ahead.
When we go to her home, like, oh, a very nice place you have. Pretending we haven't just been here going the other way around.
I'm pretty sure you've already seen most of my place, considering how rather meticulous your friends were. And thankfully, none of them took any of my clothes. How is, what's his name? The one who asked why I was bald.
He's currently, air quotes, training with his comrades.
Is this the thing that I was hearing about? A naked kobold, two naked men, and a naked lady brawling about behind a tavern.
Probably, yes.
You do have quite some interesting friends. Oh wait,
They are unique, yes.
truly. Hang on, let me just open the door for the dog.
That's probably the nicest way he could say that, right?
Alright, back. Well, while the food is still cooking, I might as well talk with you folks. So, what?
Yes, I have some.
Yes, go ahead.
I
You
have
have
some better. I have some questions this time around. More, I think. Yeah.
questions? And then she's like sipping her tea. As long as it's anything that's nothing to do with the status of my scalp.
Absolutely. At first, I have a few questions related to you, and then
It's-
one or two.
To me,
Something. Yes, yes. Why the sudden interest in Aslanti?
well, it's not really sudden. I've always been fascinated by Aslanti culture, and I mean, who wouldn't be? This was an era of when humans, such as I, were basically said to have transcended to a point of some sort of perfection that they've attained. Despite its, despite its rather weird and rather presumptuous beginnings, I still do believe that through this belief that they had of their perfection, the Zlanti were able to create many wonderful things. So, pretty much, ever since my studies, I've always been entranced by the Aslanti. Victor?
Then, how long do you have this museum right now in your collection?
Well, the museum is something I've built up in my last few years as Grand Architect. Just as I was, getting ready to pass the torch onto the new one, I was basically building up my museum. It's been only 4 years since the museum was founded, and as for my collection, let's say it's been quite a long time.
Well, then, what is your interest outside of Atlanti history?
Well, I am interested in several other things, such as, how do you say this? Do you know about what do you call this? The Dampier.
I am slightly familiar.
Yes, it's rather fascinating to me. The Dampiers, the vampires, and such of their kin who reside in Geb. It does give me a bit of a curious mindset, as they were known to be, sworn enemies of the Aslanti, and yet, unlike the Aslanti, which majority of which the culture has been wiped off, the Dampiers continue to exist, and it does fascinate me that it's still kind of the same culture, tied to perfection of sorts. Yes?
There's one big difference.
And that is...
Aslanti were a people. Well, the vampire's curse is transferable.
True, and from what I did hear, the Dampier and the vampires of old, they had rather specific methods to it, right? Unlike the Dampier of nowadays, which use things such as rituals and sanguimancy. I believe it was recorded that the old Dampiers were able to create thralls through what do you call this? Biting their necks, she says.
I nod, I'm like, yes, that seems to be one of the ways.
I find it rather interesting that such a rather interesting method of turning one into one's one's follower. Then she just puts her hand against her mouth and kind of like chuckles, like laughs a bit. It's almost as if it's like a peck on the neck, a kiss, and then she's just like laughing.
I could understand your vision, but I've seen brutal versions of what you're describing as well.
Oh, I would love to learn more about that. It is still in line with Aslanti, but yes, I am also interested in vampire culture. I did show you guys that I did have that jar, that urn that contained a vampire's ashes, though I seem to have misplaced it. Probably one of my help misplaced it. I
That's
don't know.
quite bothersome, because I remember after the vampire, I got distracted by your collection of creatures.
Indeed. Perhaps I had it stored somewhere else.
I hope you didn't misplace it. Things
Ah,
like that.
wait, hang on. I think that should be... She just goes over and then she comes back with a plate of the meat. And then, here you go. And then Victor just
But
says,
things like that
"Thank
can
you."
be quite harmful if they're misplaced, I think. Also-
True. Yes?
Now I'll just silence for a second. Melissa.
Like, when you said Melissa, you see her hand like twitch a bit, like her finger twitch a bit. Yes? What about my successor?
The both of us points towards me and me. we like to believe we know her character quite well, but our it's a bit outdated. Can you describe what kind of character he seems to have and what kind of person he is now?
Well, Melissa is rather a very driven person. She seems to be quite ambitious as to creating a world of, what do you call this? In her
Yeah,
in her vision of how Next should be built, she basically mentioned that she aimed for a safer Next where no one has to fear anything anymore. A warmer, safer Next.
well, and what is your current relationship to Melissa? Because I heard word of that she can't be trusted, and that's something I can hardly believe myself.
Well, I'm not really sure, but the Melissa, from what I know, Melissa is rather, she's quite popular with the populace. She has always been going around helping those who are needy, though it does put me a bit of in a bit of a concern in terms of something that I noticed. And I've never really brought it up with anyone else, considering the time that I did bring it up with her. It seemed to have put her in a rather difficult mood.
Because can you explain to me more? Because I noticed something when I spotted her on the streets, but I kept it hidden myself.
Well, as I said, she has been helping quite a lot of the populace, particularly the human populace. But when it came to things that related to other races, especially those that I would say unfortunately are less human looking, she seems to send someone else instead of herself. I-
Things he would opposite on.
I did confront her about it, but when I confronted her about her attitude towards some of the folk in the Planar marketplace, she basically suddenly, for the first time, raised her voice and told me to get out of the office.
Very strange. Because the thing I noticed is, her skin seems to be different than I remember. I mean, you're hinting towards the point she doesn't look, because I saw she was different, right?
I mean,
Out of character, I just remember.
Yeah,
her
you
seeing
did.
her and looking, yeah.
oh,
Yeah, okay.
well, were you not aware of Melissa's origin?
Origin is with me.
Well, you did explain to me the whole thing about Melissa von Helsing, but I'm still not sure whether that's basically the same as the Melissa right now, who's, the current Grand Architect, because Melissa, even though her name's von Helsing, she hailed from Numeria. She's an android.
An android?
Pardon my saying, but similar to you, who is of an auto, like, who's like an of an artificial body like that of an automaton. However, she is made of material that is not easily found within Golarion. Have you heard of sky metals?
I've maybe heard mention mentioned here, there. Yeah.
Yes, so androids are highly advanced technological marvels that are usually only found in Numeria, originally from a fallen ship that came from the stars.
Hmm, very interesting. Um, I think I'm almost out of questions, but I have like one or two more.
Oh, go ahead. We have time.
Do you know why or how or when she changed her name? Because I know her as Valentine. It's a Valentine.
Mm, that I don't know of. Perhaps it's the same as what your friend rival thing was doing. Magnus was it? Wherein they took the name von Helsing to draw attention. If she really is Melissa Valentine, maybe she just used that
And
name to possibly find you?
maybe. And what is your, if any, outside of professional relationship with Melissa?
Well, originally, I she and I were friends, though ever since she's taken up the mantle, she has been rather, how do you say this? Cold towards me. I mean, she's still willing to listen to, anything that's like related to official orders or things that matter to Quantium, such as Baba's arrival here, which she is still trying to make room and schedule for. But pretty much other than that, I don't believe we've talked for quite 2 years now since we last talked. Actually, now that I think about it, the very last time we talked was when I brought up that situation to her, and she told me to get out of the office, and we've never talked since. But before that, we used to have tea together. She'd often visit me here as well.
Then let's return a favor here a little bit. I've been asking you a bunch of questions now. You cooked the meat for my friend over here, or for me. It is still confusing. Do you have any questions for us
Well,
in return?
she basically thinks I've been continuing to look into these old journals and old things, and this person, Magnus. Do you think that this person is still alive? This person posing as Victor von Helsing.
The funny thing is, I thought he died before I even entered my other life. But then apparently he didn't, and he even took my name. So he might be around, maybe hiding, maybe scheming, maybe walking around in daylight, pretending to be somebody else.
For what cause, though?
Who knows? Who knows?
What would you do if you found them again?
Who knows?
I see. Then what
I am not
about
certain.
then what about the matter related to Melissa? What if she is not the Melissa that you're looking for?
Then that's an interesting question. I've seen her, and she reminds me, but who knows? And if everything turns sideways, at least we can conclude our business here with Baba Yaga.
That is true. Hmm. Well, I do have a question for your friend here. What about you, Victor? It's getting really difficult to call you both of you Victor. Can I just call him Vic?
Vic.
If he agrees, you know.
You can be Victor, he can be Vic. Would that be fine?
Let me think about that. What if Victor?
Is that not the same?
And I'm addressing him. Like,
Oh, alright.
Victor,
And it's like,
what? Did you have a
sounds
preferred name?
not really. I mean, I've always been called Victor, but I mean, perhaps Vic should be fine, at least to not get confusing.
Pretty well, pretty good, pretty good. Yes, that's good.
Well, Vic, so this, assuming, again, I still am having a completely hard time believing everything, but assuming that everything that that Victor and you have told me over the past few days are completely true, do you still feel the same about hunting down, vampires and other creatures that are not human? And then Vic is just like, well, it's like this body of mine just feels as if it wants to, but when I'm with Victor here, it's like I can actually feel as if everything feels more different, and I am learning that things are not the same as back then. I see. Because I just wanted to make sure, because that does seem like it could be a dangerous thing, and I don't want you guys to cause, problems and get into international problems with other
Don't worry.
nations.
I don't think either of us will do things. And if I remember myself correctly, he's a good enough hunter to get rid of his tracks.
Quite confident in your skills, aren't you?
In his skills, yes. My own right now, not so sure. I'm not a good hunter anymore.
Yes, but you are quite, how do you say this? Flexible and adaptive with your new body and your abilities.
Of course, I've been doing this for a while now.
She just like chuckles. Well,
Flexible. I don't think I'm flexible, but I understand what you're saying. Anyway, any more or any less? Because I do think that the leftover meat would be good for my party.
of course, you can have the I've already cooked all of it, so I do believe they might enjoy it.
Thank you very much.
Before you go, can you wait here for a minute? Just a token of my appreciation for all the help that you've given for the past few.
She just blipped away.
Yeah, she goes up the stairs.
Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, bloop. Anyway, Victor. Oh, Victor.
Victor.
Victor. Do you enjoy coming here?
And then Vic's just like, yeah. How do I say this? Talking with loose women, going to the museum, It makes me feel, well, even though I've already said that Quantium feels like home, Luzvimin's museum feels even more like home. Seeing
And of
things
course,
from our time.
yes, of course. And it also helps that she does strike our ego a little bit.
Yes. And it seems like she also appreciates our company.
It seems so. For what reason or the other, it's nice.
It
Funny not be chased down.
chased down.
Yes, like a moment of rest and peace instead of all those dirty dungeons and crazy people from other sequels. They're claiming that we stole their gold and other things. Oh, never, that never happened.
I'm not sure if I recall anything of that sort.
No, it's just like not a real moment. It's like like an example. Like not chasing dragons, not keeping a campfire, just like sometimes just sitting inside a house and talking to people. Also, she is human. That helps, right?
Yes, it
Yeah, I thought so.
feels very calming. Though that like Victor, like you see as Luzvimin is like getting back down the stairs. You see Vic just saying, though it's very surprising for me that a woman in these days would choose to not have hair. And then she's just like, "What's this I hear about my hair?"
Oh, nothing.
Oh God.
He said hair, like her. Where is she staying? I can't see her. Yeah,
Oh, okay. All right then.
yeah.
Night save.
All right,
Yeah,
where's
that's a little bit of ace left in me. Anyways, he returns.
Yep.
Princess.
And
Not the you know what I mean. The person of importance right now.
let me just go ahead.
Because I think she is a key to a bigger doorway in this city.
Here it is. So the first thing that she's gonna give you is this. If I can just look it up. Wait, does this work even? Can this be worn? No, it's a treasure. It has to be. I don't know.
Oh my god, I have money for the first time. I see my in my backpack window.
You have 5 gold.
Oh my god, I'm so rich. Ah! Probably dump it in the stash anyway, but you know.
Ah!
What's going on over there, man?
Oh, something was like on my
Is
thing.
Luciman being robbed or no home?
No,
Let's see
no.
first, Victor. Let's go.
Can you imagine she gives you a wig of holding?
uh.
No, that's not the one.
So Vic, how's it to have hair again? Been a while for me.
You don't have hair?
Look, I am not made of flesh right now.
Ah, right.
Which is strange, but you get used to it. It's been a while since I had my gorgeous hair.
Ah, there you go.
with
I
Victor
found
like
it.
a wig.
No, it's different. Bro.
Why is this so hard to find?
Also, Vic, I have to complain, man.
What?
YouTube is going downhill.
What is FaceTube?
They're using toys to record
Toy?
now. Toys!
YouTube.
God damn it.
Falling off.
Yeah. He's watching it in his head sometimes, right? And he's like, they're watching toys. The budget's been cut. Nowhere
Budget's
the rouge
been-
to be seen. Stupid
Times are tough.
stupid commercial broadcasting, whatever. Stupid budget cuts. Toys! No more all shall end in flames. No more potato butt flying to the air.
Ah, found
And
it.
now
No more-
another wait for our sponsors.
No more
It is
pranks. No more pranks. Just toys. 24-hour toys.
Sponsors.
Ugh. And all the ads. Ugh.
He gives
We
you.
now have 5 million unskippable ads.
She gives you two things, by the way, which you might like
Oh, okay.
basically find interesting. She's like, "Well, I
I
found
just did the bit because time.
yes, I found this in the storage. I was thinking that this might be helpful for you in your journey." And she gives you this helmet and this.
I guess my allies missed this. No, just kidding.
Oh,
I basically made use of your, like, I basically made use of those pots that you gave me from your eyes.
Oh. Okay.
Look at the effect of the Cassician helmet.
That was really
lowering the
confusing.
visor. Oh, you can fire beams with it
Oh, they're stronger.
to all
my God.
creatures.
They're
in a 50
stronger.
foot lane. Nice.
The thing is, this used to be a single target 1d6 dice damage.
You want to put it back on?
I will probably use this just because it's funny. I just literally got rid of it. And what's the other thing?
It's a ruin.
Rune,
It
friend,
goes onto a
rune,
helmet.
close to battlefield. Ah. That's funny, but that's maybe not for me, right?
No, like, look at it. If you kill someone, you can move 15 feet immediately.
Well, that's funny.
Ooh.
But yeah, funny. I appreciate
Canto.
it very much. You didn't have to do this. I don't have anything in return.
Oh, nonsense. You and Vic have been helping with the museum and identifying a lot of things that, to be honest, were rather embarrassing to have been displayed in the. she's like rubbing her head, like the toilet seat.
no.
She's just thinking of the toilet seat.
Listen. If there's anything else we could do for you, just mention it.
Of course,
We'll
of
see what we
course.
can do.
And I'm gonna put it in your inventory.
Thank you. Pretty nice. Pretty crazy stuff.
Do you want me to apply advancing to this helmet, or do you want to keep the rune for now?
The thing is, I was like, who has the most value out of this? Baba doesn't want to move on the battlefield. Suai is probably already next to his target, and Steel is already next to their target.
I mean, it's
I would
good.
like to move.
You have-
but it
you have
only
helmet up.
activates when you like kill someone.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. You know what? Put it to in the funny helmet. Maybe I could still, give the helmet to somebody else if I'm not using it. But I'd probably be using it.
Alright, let me put it into the helmet.
Wait, that means I have to put my Place Doctor mask off. Oh no. Oh.
No, it's a helmet. Like it goes
You
over.
put it
Ah.
over your other helmet.
By the way, my old icon is here.
Yeah, don't mind it, because
I
that's
just
the
noticed
old.
now.
That's still the old model there.
Ah.
All right. So you now have this one, and the advancing. All right.
Yeah, so yeah, if that is on the helmet, yeah, then I use the helmet later on. Yeah, that's fine. I guess. So that advancing thing is already on there or no?
Yeah, I'll put it later. It seems like it
okay.
needs to be customly done there. All right, and pretty much I believe that's your entire day. I'm gonna go over to
Yeah,
Zwei
I would like
now.
to say, I would like to say,
Yeah.
I wish I had something to, keep contact easier, but we don't have that technology anymore, I guess.
Well, we do have messaging scrolls.
Oh yeah, I was talking about I don't know if you found this in research, a phone.
Phone. I mean, I do believe that does exist. The people of Alkenstar have made some. However, we are trying to still get it processed that this technology from Alkenstar will be brought here. Because unfortunately, the last time we brought some technology from Alkenstar here, when we tested it, it blew up.
No, no, good proper phone. Yeah.
A
Exactly.
smartphone.
That's why we are
The
still trying to figure
Snogida,
it out.
Snogida 3410,
A what?
A Snogida.
Snogida.
And she's just like, well, anyhow. Do take care, Victor and Vic.
For copyright purposes.
Oh, right. She looks over to you, the both of you. Are you free possibly next week? Maybe after you and Baba already talked to Melissa. Do you think you
Next
both
week.
might have some time to stay longer?
It all depends on what crazy things my companions get into, to be honest.
I
They're
see.
quite unpredictable.
I see. At least I hope that there will be a chance.
I will try my best.
She just like smiles and then she just like, leads you guys out. And I'm gonna go ahead and go now to Zwei. Zwei, what did you plan to do?
Uh, well, first I'll just after Steel and the others leave the tavern, do their thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Gonna
Paul,
hang
I
out.
was just going here. Oh, sorry.
He's gonna hang around the bar and like, talk to the barkeep.
All right, let me load the scene in.
Baba's house was still in the house.
Yep. So you talk to the barkeep and he's just like, hello. How may I help you?
Oh, just I'd like to just talk. You seem very chipper today.
Yeah, I
Something
mean,
happened?
oh, very much. Just a lovely day. Everything's pretty great. He says as there's like a bunch of people fighting in the corner outside.
We can still hear it from
Yes. So anyway, I can help you.
Oh, just like to hear the latest gossip going on here in Quantium. Any interesting people other than us come to visit?
Gossips, I say. Well, have you heard of Oh, right. Yeah, that one. Have you heard about this whole situation going around? It seems that there seems to be some sort of refugees that are
From
coming
where?
from Katapesh. I heard that some people who were running away from Katapesh, as there seems to be something going on in Katapesh between the firebrands and the yellow sails.
Hmm, potentially. I see. And how does that make you feel?
Oh, it's very
Yeah.
exciting. Lots of very exciting things happening around here now. Quite nice, quite nice.
You don't feel sad about hearing about what happened to the refugees?
Oh no, I mean, they're here now, they're safe. So I'm glad.
Uh, while you're here, there's actually someone that I've been looking for. Uh,
Yes?
does the name Sino sound familiar?
Sino? No, never heard of that.
Sino Kaiba?
No, doesn't ring a bell. I mean, pretty much ever since all of you arrived here, I've not had any other customers other than you folk. But hey, you're all here anyways. At least the bar's always lively. It's great, great.
Does he look like he's lying?
No, he's happy.
Oh. Um. So my companions here, the Absalomian Knights. How long have they been staying here at the tavern?
Well, they've been staying here. I mean, originally, only a few of them were staying here. I believe the dwarf over there, and that lady with the leshy child was staying here as well. It's only recently that pretty much all of you decided to stay here at the same time. But I have seen them come and go to this tavern multiple times. Not together all the time. In separate groups. Until eventually, yes, where we are now.
I see. Other than us, has there any other been? Has there any other individuals from Absalom that passed by?
Individuals from Absalom. Well, there was. Yes. I do believe there was someone who came by here quite some time ago. Small merchant was on her way to Alkenstar. What was her name again? Forgot. White fur. Small Isoki, like you. Yes. Sorry, I can't remember what her name was, but she looked like a merchant. She had lots of goods that she was selling. She only stayed here for one night before headed off towards Alkenstar.
Was her last name Barklight by any chance?
Yes. Barklight. Yes. Forgot the first part of the name, but it was indeed Barklight. Though she seemed to be very quiet about that. I only remember the name because she showed me her. Her identification from the Merchants Guild.
What's she doing here? Did she mention what her business was? Why was she here? And why did she go to Alkenstar?
She was, if I remember right, she was asking me about an alchemist that may know something about curing diseases.
Was she perhaps looking for family?
Does not seem like the case. She was. She seemed like she was in a hurry.
Oh, good lord. Was she? Why is there more people? Why are there more of them getting lost here? Uh,
Other person. Well, not from. Ah, yes, yes. Not from. Not from Absalom. Clothes. Clothes look more like they came from somewhere further north. Uh, cat. Catfolk. Yes. Uh, he did stop here. He was with a strange man with long hair and very dark clothes. Two of them. One tall long man with long hair, purple hair, covering eyes, and one small catfolk with gray fur. Yes, I think his name was Tommy. Yes, Tommy. And
yeah.
tall person's name was can't remember. They were fun. Loud, but fun.
Oh, what did they say anything about what they were doing here?
Something tall person was saying something about uh, throwing bomb into someone's house. Probably prank or something.
God. When did they drop by here?
Oh, that was like nearly uh, 2 weeks ago. No. 3 weeks ago, actually. They came by here multiple times. They kept asking about leads on something called uh, how do you call this? Fragment. Uh, Booby Yugi fragments.
I see, I see.
Boogie Woogie fragment.
Yes, Boogie Woogie fragments.
So, I mean, I guess like out of character, since they were the one, like Nicholas was the one who wrote the letter that like the one we found or the one they found that told them to gather here. I'm guessing that's why they were hanging around here, right? Because we found that like thing that told them
Yeah,
the
the
squad 69 members.
Derek showed you the letter that they got
Hmm.
to gather here.
But I thought that was only on that specific date to bait
Yeah,
us out by
on that
what's his name?
specific date. Yeah.
Oh, so then why else would they be here?
I mean, I guess this can't be the only tavern in town, right? Is this the cheapest tavern in town?
He's from
It's
a rich
mid-
family.
It's the mid. It's the middle. It's a mid-range tavern.
I guess they just might come here due to close proximity to the docks and the fact that it's affordable.
It is in the center of the town. So it's like a
Could be just that.
it's like a best
that's
vantage
that.
point. Best vantage point when you're like searching for like things.
Well, there's right. Uh, so, can you tell me anything about the yellow sails? If there's anything you know about them.
Oh, yellow sails. I heard they're pirates. They steal ships and steal your boats, killers and whatnot. Though I think someone said they're like slave traders as well. Really don't know much about those things.
Mhm. Slave trader. How does
Yeah.
that make you feel?
Ah, I mean, hey, everyone has to make coin, right? Haha.
Yeah, he's definitely been touched.
You haven't noticed, but this entire time he's been cleaning the same glass of the same glass for like the entire time.
So, any other interesting folk that have been around the tavern recently?
No, not really. Don't really. Yeah. Uh, I mean, I guess that one points over to Vashan, looking in the mirror. Why? Why am I so alone? Why am I
Uh,
so handsome?
uh,
I'd say you lot are pretty much the most interesting people I've ever encountered so far. Especially that one. Points over to Vashan. Why? Why can they not feel my charm? Look at this. This smile that could sink 1,000 boats. Rawr.
all right then. Thanks for the chat. His wife bows at the bartender.
He's just like,
Uh,
that was a great talk.
the bartender's definitely suspicious. But what can we do about that? I don't know. I don't think we can get any answers out of him.
Not much. I just want to see if Sino is if it's just his personality or Sino came by and be like.
I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, I think she definitely was here, but why? Is this guy keeping it? Is her touching people and like affecting them? Like, is that how she can keep an? Is that how she's able to keep an eye on us? Do you think?
You look, as you're like
Okay.
pondering over there, you just see Baba like on her rocking chair, and she's calling out to you. Zwei, Zwei.
Yes, Baba.
I noticed you were asking that bartender a bunch of questions. That
Yes.
were you trying to figure something out?
Yes. Something about him feels familiar. Like
I
referring
mean,
to how happy like how very positive he is, despite
we
whatever we were talking about.
we did have that dog check on check on Rookthar and Ilara over there, but we never had the dog check on the bartender, did we? Maybe we should tell the dog to check when he
I'll
gets
ask,
back.
I'll ask Victor about it.
Oh yeah, Victor.
Oh, since we're talking, how good are you with? How do I word this? There's something I need you to take a look at.
Are you doubting my abilities?
No, of course not. I would never.
Out with it,
Uh,
Zwei.
he puts the letter from quote unquote Agris on the table, showing it to her.
Hmm?
When that man, what's his name? The captain of the Mage Guard, was it? When he briefly took me
Zephyrus?
away. The Fury? Oh, what? Yeah, anyway,
Um, yeah.
yeah, then when
Zephyrus.
he,
Yeah.
yeah, Zephyrus, when he briefly took me away, he left me this message.
Are you trying to ask me if this is what exactly? If it's an actual message from your sister? Did you try asking Victor to do that thing that he does where he touches things and peeps into things?
I will do that when he gets back, but what I would like to know can you tell how old this note is?
I can? Alright, here. Put it on my porch.
I do that. So I does that.
Hmm. I can tell you one thing, Zwei. It's all new. Really new. It's almost as if it's only been made quite recently, around the same time that you probably got snatched.
Ah, there goes that theory out the window.
I mean,
I see.
possibly
I
could be a
see.
forgery.
But like, do I recognizes the handwriting, right?
Yeah,
Looks
then,
like hers.
yeah, and then Bob was just like, then maybe that means something else then. If if that fella knows how your sister writes.
Hmm.
As we know right now, your sister is probably all the way back in Gib.
I see. So why would he write a note like this then? Just to confuse us? You think?
You see Baba going back to her rocking chair, just like giving you back the note, and then she's just like, "Well, do you want me to find out why, or is that something you're gonna have to do by yourself?"
So I takes the note.
Good boy.
Uh, damn it! Like that kind of threw one of my theories out the way. Like, because I thought maybe if the note is old, then that means then it wasn't left for him. It was left for someone else. But if it's a new note, that means if she was the one who made this, then she did leave it for him to find.
This
I
is a
think.
genie kin. They can't grant wishes, right, more?
They can.
They can.
They can. Powerful ones can grant wishes.
He looks like a
So-
powerful one. Piece of mage guard.
And we more or less confirmed there is a white rat bucklight who was here trying to escape Quantium. Maybe she wished that if somebody from her family comes looking for her, whatever, and then just poof, all of this happens. Maybe, I don't know.
So the next thing Zwei wants to do is, it's a bit risky.
Wanna get captured?
Yes. just talk to the guy
Alright, bet.
Because
Because
it's not-
coming with you.
because if his whole shtick is like he wants to capture Zwei, is send him back to Absalom, like what he did, what Quantium did with Celis and Agrius. He had his chance already. He took him. He snatched him. This one died. But he didn't do it. So why? What was the reason? He knows more. That's why he wants to talk to him again.
You know how?
Just
Thank you, Winnie.
just walk out without my disguise on.
And be naked.
Are you
No,
pawn-
he's not gonna get naked like you guys did.
Are you gonna say that? Are you gonna say your plan to Baba, or are you just gonna not tell Baba about it?
He's gonna wait for the others to come back first, and also
Thank
wait
you,
for
Winnie.
Those guys are
Victor
gonna come
to-
back at night.
and then he'll do the plan the next day. So for now he's just.
All right, so you
Uh,
still have free time. So-
what else?
Baba looks over to
Yeah.
you. Zwei, what was that whole thing about the rug? Did you guys ever find out about that?
Yes. We brought the rug to the marketplace the other yesterday.
Yeah, I
I
know.
bet-
I was there.
Oh, was
I'm-
she? Oh, whoops.
I'm talking about
She.
I'm talking about that seller of those
oh
bags.
yeah, we haven't done that yet.
Yes, we haven't gone back.
All right. I guess that's what I'll do then.
Before you do that, Zwei, get closer. She bonks you on the head with her stick. All right, now, at least I know where you are whenever you are.
We should charge.
Also, I didn't plan for the entire Unga Bunga session to be the entire day.
I mean, that's how you got your plus one
Plus
max
one
HP.
max HP.
Is
Was
Well-
worth it.
I mean, this time as well, Baba's just like sitting here, just looking out the window at the stupid people.
He's watching, making sure no one gets too hurt.
I mean, she's actually at the greatest vantage point. She's watching Rukthar, she's watching Ilara. She can see a lot of people from this area here.
Oh, why is Ilara injured?
Oh no, I never healed her.
What
Lol.
happened to her?
There. That's from all the way back then. But anyhow, do you go off to the marketplace to ask about that thing?
Yes, I bring the rug with me.
All right.
And I also put the disguise on.
All right. So as you basically you don't have to walk there, but you basically head over to the thing, and the moment you get there, you do see the merchant, and her father is there now as well. Ah, you're one of the fellows that bought some of our bags, and you wanted to ask about a rug that you guys had, right?
Yes, I would like to have this. I would like to have it appraised and
Well-
looked at more thoroughly.
Well, I already appraised it and did say that it is definitely from Katapesh, but it's a good thing that you caught you caught us while my dad was still here. Dad, this is the rug that I was talking about. You know something about this rug, yes? And then the older gentleman just looking over it like, oh, yes, there's indeed a Katapesh rug. Young man, can you roll it out here so we can take a good look at it?
Right. So I rolls out the rug. so they could see the patterns and stuff.
As you basically roll it out. Oh, interesting. This is a rather very rare rug that you have here. This is the rug that's portraying Lena's first journey.
Who?
Let me put it the thing that she says. Lena's first journey. It's a very old children's story. Really old children's storybook from Katapesh.
Could you tell me about it?
I don't really know the particular things of it, but all I do know was about the author. I believe her name was Thesela Kindroot. She was a rather quiet elf who lived in Katapesh writing children's storybooks. And this rug, I believe, was something that a friend of hers made after reading this first book that she published called Lena's First Journey. Though, he begins to point out, from what I remember, the book involved a story about a little girl delivering, was it a scarf, a blanket? A scarf, father? Oh, yes, a scarf to her father in the city for a fair. I believe this story involved Lena meeting some interesting folk along the way. I think the only one I remember was the one about hang on. He puts on his glasses and he's looking over at the thing. Ah, yes, if I remember right. He's putting his hand on the part of the rug that has the mask icon on, the mask symbol on it. Yes, I believe it goes this way. And then he's just moving his hand clockwise, starting from the mask. Lena's whole journey is on this rug. First meeting a person in the mask, then scales. I don't remember that. The part of the story, something about trees, was it? But yes, this is definitely based off that old book. It was her very first book before she eventually her and her husband moved over to Alkenstar. They became pretty famous. Did you know that? They made this thing called a TB show or something.
Wait, what?
Is some sort of Alkenstar technology where they basically are able to project images onto a screen of sort.
Oh my god.
They made this story about a cowboy named Good Guy Greg and this ruffian band of misfits called the Crock and Rollin' Gang. That one, Dad. The one that you told me about. I think their name was Cutlass, Riptide, and I forgot the other one. That one was forgettable. Yes. That old show. It was aimed for kids. Casella really loved making shows and stories for kids to enjoy.
I see. I see.
But Dad, you said that that was like, what, hundreds of years ago? I mean, yes, again, this is practically, as I said, a rare rug. This has been like, kind of like, pretty much, you can't find this much anymore, and this is more of a personal belonging to Thesela, I would say. Though, it still confuses me, because these ones don't make sense. He points over to the scale and to the stick, and like, I don't remember a scale or a stick in the story. There should probably still be copies of the book somewhere in the Silion, or perhaps maybe some of them found their way here in Nex or wherever. I don't know. Don't we have any of the book, Dad? No, I never bought you children's books. I told you my stories. Oh, no wonder they were boring. Ugh. Kids nowadays can't appreciate stories about me picking up sheep. Dad, those are boring. It's like they're counting sheep. I know. I picked up 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep. Oh no, he's dead.
Misfits. So is there anything else you could tell about the rug?
Well, I'm more surprised that you have it in such a pristine condition. With the age of how long this thing should have been, I'd have thought that this would have been really, a lot more aged. But this one almost looks as if it's like brand new. Where did you find this, by the way?
We just found it somewhere. We got lucky. We bought it from another guy who bought it from another guy.
Ah,
who found
truly,
it.
truly the essence of mercantile business. You must be a merchant yourself, kiddo.
No, but my sister is.
Oh, must run in the family then.
Not the only thing running. Anyways, thank you. Also,
Yes.
do you know where I could find this book?
Well, you could try some bookstores or some. Probably. Have you tried checking some antique shops? Maybe it could. It with how old the book is, it could be considered an antique.
All right, I'll do just that. Thank you, kind sir.
No problem.
That's why leaves and visits antique shops looking for the book.
All right. I need you to roll 1d20.
Public.
Dang, 20. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting this, but as you basically dig through the place, you do eventually find a place where there is this old lady who is selling a bunch of antiques, and as you basically go in, she's immediately saying like, "Oh, hello there, Sonny. Welcome to my antique store. Is there something that you perhaps might be interested in? Maybe some old things? Or me, perhaps? I'm an old thing."
Yes. I actually am looking for a very old book.
A book,
Do
you
you have-
say? Oh, we have plenty of those. Not a lot of readers nowadays. Everyone mostly just depending on magic to just get through everything at this point. Yes, yes. Do you happen to have any ideas of what this book is? I might be able to look around in our storage.
Yes, it was written by Tesela Kindruth, Lena's First Journey, I think it was called.
Lena's First Journey. That sounds familiar. Give me a moment. As you basically wait for her, you immediately see. I need you to roll a perception check.
Uh,
As you're just sitting there, you can't kind of you can kind of like not you can kind of like notice something on the top shelf of her shop. There's like a bunch of jars with like some liquid in it, but the longer you
Yeah.
look, the more you realize it is a pickled, like there's like a jarred kobold inside of it. Then
Huh?
another one is a jarred imp. It's like a bunch of jarred small creatures.
What?
Oh no, you enter the witch's house.
And then basically, after a while, she comes back. Ah, yes. Hello there. I do have the thing that a bit of the thing that you're looking for. However, I'm a bit sorry to say that we only have a few parts of it.
A few parts of it?
We don't have the complete book. It's a small children's book with, the typical kind with small tidbits of text and large pictures. But we only have half of the book, not the complete book.
Well, better than nothing. May I see this book?
Of
Or what's
course,
left of it?
of course, of course. Alright, let me go ahead and prepare this real quick. Why can I not? Oh, there you go.
I'm not about to get eaten, am I? Or worse.
Behold! No. Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna make.
Put me in her. She's gonna put me in her soup.
Behold, soup. Alright. So the first, wait, is this the correct one? Yes. Here we go. I think I can show this now. I shall give the ownership and server. There we go. So here it is.
Oh wow, full book.
So the first one, it says, the cover, it just says Lena's First Journey by Tesela Kindruth. Do you want me guys to read this? Or do you... I can read this if you guys want. Alright. So the first page, as you read it, wait, why is this doing it like that? Hang on. There we go. So as the first page, as you basically... Why is it making me read multiple page? There we go. Single page. That's what I wanted. So you just see this cover page, and it just shows on the cover Lena's First Journey by Thisella Kindroot, and the image on the cover is just this picture of a little girl holding a very intricate looking scarf, and like she's like just walking down the road. That's just the image. On the very first page, it just shows, like when you open the book, you just see on the left side of the pages, it's a bunch of text. On the right side of the book, it's an illustration. You see an image of this character on the cover called Lena receiving a knitted scarf from her aged mother, and the text on the side says, "Your father be at the fair in the city yonder hill, my Lena, yet he forgot his scarf. There nary be any warmth as the winter approaches. Be a kind girl and bring it to him," Lena's aged mother requests her. With a willful joy smirk and a pop in her step, she takes the tapestry and puts it in her traveling bag. "Of course I can, mother. I shan't be long," she says as her journey begins. Then you go over to the next page. You see an image of Lena stopping at the roadside, looking at the masked man with tears observing the flowers on the shrubbery. As her journey began, Lena comes upon a man adorned with a mask, tending to and watching the flowers on the roadside, tears pouring beneath his mask. She asked the man why he was crying, and to this the man says, "I've come to adore these flowers, yet my heart aches, as they will eventually wither, and admire them I can no more." The man turns towards Lena and imparts upon her his wisdom. "Appreciate the beauty that you come upon today, for who knows what comes may."
Adoration.
Then the next one, on the next page, it's again text, then illustration on the right. So the illustration shows a warm illustration of two trees, one straight and flourishing, the other bent but blooming, their branches woven together. Lena is standing between them, looking up at the trees in wonder. The text says, Lena continues to skip happily down the road, till her eyes strayed, as it began to behold, a pair of trees, one large, one small, leaning against each other, as the tall one appears to be held up by the smaller one's branches. Lena asks why don't they just grow straight up and apart? But the small tree tells her, My friend is tall, yet she bends in the wind." The tall one follows up, "My friend is strong, yet the sun and rain makes him meek." As their leaves rustles, the two trees tell Lena, "Together in balance we stay, apart we break, wither and decay."
Balance.
Then the next one, on the next page, is a shimmering golden road. Like the image is a shimmering golden road winding into a sunrise sky. A lady with a large heavy sword gazes solemnly ahead. Lena stands with a small backpack, one foot lifted, ready to take a step. And it says here, as Lena keeps going down the road, she sees the road connect to the main, bigger road, with bricks shining with the reflection of the golden sun. She sees a woman dragging a heavy sword behind her before the woman sits down to rest on a rock on the roadside. Lena asks her why she doesn't just leave the heavy sword behind so she not miss the fair. The lady turns to the curious child and tells her, "'Tis not about the journey, child, but the drive and ambition that one has to reach their goals." To which then Lena skips and continues on her way.
Ambition.
Then we have a bit more. Another one is a picture is Lena looks to Lena a picture of Lena looking towards the roadside, a pack of wolves snarling at her as they're circling a wounded wolf and waiting for the wounded wolf to stand. The text says, whilst Lena prances along the road, she sees on the roadside a pack of wild dogs circling one of their own who appears injured. Lena asks the dogs, why don't they just leave the one behind lest they miss the fair? The largest of the dogs snarls at the child and growls at her. We walk as one and together as one. We will reach our end. No one gets left behind. To which then Lena twirls and skips on her merry way.
It's the concepts.
And that's the only half of it that you see.
Okay, so based on the books, Antrak is the oldest. Balance is the
Balance.
second oldest. Ambition is the
Ambition
third
is the third.
oldest.
Fourth
And
is Unity.
our dog, the
Unity.
doggo,
Yeah.
Einheit.
So, is it the one that you're looking for, lad?
Yes, it is. It's a shame that we don't have the other half, though.
Oh, quite a
Like-
shame. Yeah, I believe it's quite an old storybook, it seems. The name Thesela, quite a long time ago, it seems. Oh, are you buying the book, or are you just here to look at it?
How much would it be?
Let's see, for this old thing, and unfortunately it's actually quite damaged and not really the complete thing, so I'd be happy to take 5 gold for it, boy.
Alright, I'll take it.
She basically gets 5 gold from you, and then she then looks at you, and then she's like, young lad, you look like a kobold, yet you sound rather refined.
I was adopted.
Ah, I see. Makes sense. Truly, one does adapt to where he grows. Thank you for buying one of my wares. Please do come again, should you perhaps find another time to visit.
Much appreciated. Zwei bows and leaves in a slight hurry.
Bye. Yeah, you can see her waving her hand very slowly, bidding you
Part of
goodbye.
me wanted to ask about the pickled jars, but maybe not. At least not when I'm alone.
when they're marinated, young one.
Would you like some pickled kobold?
It's quite delicious.
I love to suck on them.
Ugh.
Squirt of lemon.
Squirt of lemon.
What the hell?
All right, pretty much. You get back, and this is around the time that Steel and Victor are also back now. So, what do you do here with them back as well?
That's why. Hello,
I was
Oh, you got
unga
meat.
bunga.
It was quite fruitful. Ow. Very fruitful. Ow.
Here eats, pushes the meat in their faces.
Nom nom
Oh.
nom 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 nom.
Oh my god, mate!
Nom nom
Meat.
nom nom nom.
There's some for the rest of us. Oh yes, Victor. Can you do your thing with this I give him the note.
I'm always working for family stuff. Is this another family stuff?
Yes,
Okay then.
please.
I already said okay. Okay then. Does the thing.
And Victor, as you do it, you basically immediately, the first thing you get before you even like
That's the wrong one. Yeah.
yeah, before you even like touch it, you just get this immediate feeling that this thing is magical. The note itself is completely magic.
Yeah.
And pretty much in your, like, as you're basically peeking into the memory of this note, yeah, it just shows like this guy's face and him basically just like kind of like he's basically creating the note out of thin air.
Aha. So
As
it
I'm
wasn't
remembering.
written by her.
This note again. This guy again. Why?
Yes.
I think you have been. How do I say it nowadays? Bamboozled.
Hmm.
Um,
So it's a
the,
fake
the
note.
shadowing, a dark, shadow-looking guy made this out of nothing.
So it's a fake note then.
Seems to be so.
Hmm. But
Now enjoy your
why
meat.
though?
Uh,
Zwei ponders while eating the meat.
But why though? Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
Indeed, why? Nom 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 nom
He
nom.
can't think on an empty stomach.
You know what,
I
Victor?
can't-
You're
I
close
can't-
enough. I need you to roll
Yeah.
perception. It's just something for fun, but roll perception.
I wanted to do perception earlier on, but I forget for something.
Yeah. ahead.
Wait, where's perception again? Let me see the eyeball. Yeah. Let me see. The blind or public?
Public, public.
Aye. Nope.
Yeah, you just hear a muffled sound of these three going like, ah, ah! Oh, I got it, ah, yeah. These three have been like, just they've been seated here this entire like day.
What are they doing?
Well, this just approaches and like, you guys didn't tell me that you guys had meat.
Nom 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 nom.
I literally
Victor
said it
just
out
brought it just now.
Oh, he's looking over. Oh, those three. They've been having this staring competition this entire day.
Who's winning?
You brothers enjoy the meat, okay?
Brother. He's looking confused. Veldis is looking confused when he said brother. Huh? And then he just goes over to eat.
No, I was thinking about doing a perception check when I was at Lutzman to see if Sina was there still.
Ah.
Yeah, kind of forgot.
Alright.
Like an active looking perception check, you know? Yeah.
So anything else? Is why
Move on.
you like to ask or talk to with each other? Why not talk?
Oh yes. I've been at. I went back to the merchant earlier, and I did some digging about the rug. Apparently,
What,
it's
weather?
based. Apparently, it's based on an old children's book.
Huh.
So I shows them the book.
Oh, that is an old book.
Nice book you got there.
Then he explains, what's in it and how very similar it is to the concepts that we found so far.
Would you like to ask Baba if she has the entire book, considering it is
Oh,
hundreds of years old and children's book? She might be.
Yeah, I was about to ask
Acquainted.
that too. Like if Victor or Baba knows, because they're old.
Who you
Victor
calling
might be too
old?
old.
I am old.
Oh, we're calling Victor old.
Ah,
No, I'm not old. Look, I'm brand new. Points to the other me.
Anyways, Baba, we have a question about this book. It
what?
might pertain to the concepts. Do you have the full book?
She looks over. I sense no magic from the book. I don't have that book. I don't keep useless
Ah.
books.
But are you familiar with the story, Lena's first journey?
She's like pondering about it. No. That
It's
sounds like a
interesting.
lot of. That sounds very uninteresting to me. What's it about?
Well, it's about a little girl going on her journey, and along the way, she finds a masked figure talking about admiration.
When you start saying mask, she flies over with her hut over here to like get a closer look at the book.
And Zwei shows him like the what's in the book. Kind of familiar, don't you think?
That can't be a coincidence, can it?
Well, it is a children's book, and considering that these nightmares are coming from a certain child who is apparently, I could be wrong about this, old as well.
How long has she been in asleep?
Well, when you think about it, her father's already a ghost, so who knows how long that lab's been there.
Wait, yes, you're right. Her father's a ghost. We could ask her father.
How?
Maybe he read her this book a lot.
Yes. Well, we probably need to go back to the laboratory to get a better
You
signal
could
to
call
go.
little helper. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can't you just call Little Helper?
Do I have any signal here?
There is, but it's again, this area you only get audio only.
I mean, that's
Audio
fine.
only is fine. Okay, wait, no, let's do it in a more secret manner. Place. To Zwei's room.
Why my room?
To Zwei's room.
Low.
Victor, do you go to Dwight's room as well?
No, he has other thing he want to work out. He likes the detective, a couple
Alright.
detective Dumb and Dumber work
I,
out.
Alright.
I also want to make sure that I am seen with Zwei to Vashan. That I'm going to Zwei's room.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
God.
Specifically Vashan.
Yeah, Baba and Victor are just gonna stay here, and it's just gonna be Zwei and Steel.
Cause I'm gonna go to
Just
like
the two of them.
what
Oh,
and pop something.
Yes.
Vashan's just like, wait, where are they going? No, can't. No.
I
Like hiding
turn
behind the
around
pot.
to see Vashan and be like, smiles and wave. And I'll just go into Zwei's room.
oh my God.
You just see Helga approaching Vashan from behind, and Helga's just like munching on some meat. I said, Vashan. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet. I think Captain Steel is stealing Zwei from me. It was never yours to
Okay.
begin with. Shut
How
up.
can I steal someone who's not even theirs to begin with?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, shall we go to your rooms, Vi? We can do the
Yes.
business in in your place, where we will not be disturbed, as I'm sure the noises we make will be loud.
You hear that?
So I just
It's
looks
like the
confused.
loud
And, he
noises.
goes along with it.
Yeah, they're probably gonna fuck. And like, no! That can't be true. I
We
mean,
can never have enough protection, from prying eyes and all that.
And Helga's just like, you know they've been around, like, been together longer, right, Rashawn? No, no, that cannot be. I've always been right next to Zwei. Every day during lineups, I'm right behind him. Well, wearing that stupid helmet and stupid armor.
Oh, remember the time where I touch you and throw you around? So those were fun times, right?
Huh?
What did he say?
What,
He said
what are
something
you
about
talking
touching.
about?
Touching and throwing.
I do some eyebrow communication to Zwei.
I need to get closer. You're getting closer to the stairs as you guys are going up. And then you just see Veldis like grab him. No! 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 It's me. Alright, Victor, did you
So
want to do
anyways,
something before they do the thing?
Yeah, sure thing. I wanted to go to her. I was like, "Hello, girl. I have a rude
Yeah.
question. I'm still getting my hang around this. What
Yeah.
exactly are you?
I'm a half elf.
Half? You don't
Yes.
seem short.
What? No. Not half elf as in half of an elf, but half, you know, joint union between an elf and a non-elf.
Oh,
Human.
I
Half
don't know.
human, half elf.
A human.
Yes. Does that make sense?
Okay, yes, kinda. I could see that some humans find that allure in elves. Yeah, guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you. I was just considering because I see a cat, I see a rat, I see a you. But now I understand. Thank you. And then he goes towards actual thing. He goes to Derek, the only quote unquote sensible guy over here. It's like, Derek.
Was that his way of flirting? He's just like going up over here. Helga's just like eating on a bread now.
And then she sits down to the even more confusing Victor.
Like he's just looking at the other Victor eating the meat with his bare hands. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my
He wants to go
god,
to Derek.
Womp!
Yeah.
It's back to Unga Bunga, isn't it? And these three are just eating with their bare hands here.
Derek.
Oh? Oh.
I have a question for you, right?
Right, it's you,
seem calm
Victor.
and steady mind. Yes, you seem to have a calm and steady mind.
Yes.
Let's just say if a friend, not me though, but a friend would be very comfortable in the city. Would it be
Uh-huh.
okay for them to just stay here and drop all their responsibilities?
I mean, are you talking about us or someone else? I mean, that's
A friend. Let's call him Two.
I mean, he looks over, he glances over to the only person that he thinks you would consider a friend, and the only person that you've been hanging out with this entire time. So he like just like nods to himself, and then he's just like, well, I mean, if they find some sort of purpose here, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Wait, who is he looking at?
Victor too.
Oh,
Victor.
oh, okay.
To
Hmm.
Victor.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Because I mean, he was visiting some people today in the city. That he got a comfort feeling.
I mean, he looks over to you. I mean, what do you do when you find something that you're comfortable with? Don't you like have a desire to stay and protect it?
That's true. But then people might have responsibilities and duties to fulfill.
True, but well, what exactly is your responsibility? And what are his?
Not mine. My friend's. My friend.
Applies to everyone. I mean, sure, I mean, my responsibility is to Absalom, but hearing about the whole situation makes me think, does it really even matter? Right now, pretty much all my responsibility is just to Sir Steele.
Who is going up with his wife for no particular reason.
Yeah, the two of them have been like going around for a long time, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna do something important.
Okay,
Alright.
okay. Thank you for your reflecting words.
No problem. Then I'm gonna go back to Steelan's Y,
Hey,
who
you're on my
went
seat.
upstairs.
Yeah, good to you. Just hey, you're on my seat. But yeah, good to you, good to you.
Oh, her? My seat now.
Yeah.
Get your own.
Looms over her menacing and then goes, you know what?
And Baba's just like, what? You're letting her take your seat?
Nice enough.
Man. And then it's just, and then just, and you guys go upstairs.
The thing is, she doesn't cost the trouble like some of us here.
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. She has her own trouble.
But yeah, you guys go up to Zwei's room, and yeah, when do you guys contact Little Helper?
I lock the door, get on the bed, and contact Little Helper.
That's my bed.
Pet. I pet next to the seat
Let
next to
me roll something real quick. Zwei, you hear stumbling outside the door.
Come, Zwei, sit. Come over here. It's very nice and comfortable.
Alright.
Now that we're alone, I can tell you something. I get close to Zwei whispering, I'm just teasing Vashan.
Why?
Because he's dumb and refuses to take the first move. So we ball.
Just make the call.
Oh, what could that be? What is that? What is that noise? What kind of evil tool is he using upon Zwei? No! No! It must be
Is
one
he
of those
being quiet about
Alkenston.
it?
No, it's very obvious. It's very obvious. You can hear him. What is this?
I will
Must be
gesture to the
Alkenston
door at
tool.
Zwei.
And then, hello? Hello?
Helper.
Who could that be? What? They have someone else in there.
We wanted to ask what was the ghost name again?
Yeah, what's the ghost name again?
Let me quickly
field
scroll
research,
all the way up.
Field research is something.
It's what do you call this? Let me look up his name.
Oh, I did not keep his name.
No, I have it. I have the name. No worries. It is no, not that one. Not in.
Could say the father.
Yeah, he was the father.
Yes.
He
Can we
is the
talk to the father? We have a sort of semi-important question about the concepts.
Okay. There. It's Abbot Grishold. Yeah.
Abbot Grishel. Right.
Here. Okay. And then you see Little Helper like moving the. I know you don't see, like you can basically hear her. All right. Speak slowly and clearly. You guys just hear wind.
Abbot
No,
Grishel.
Wait, we can tell, and then that little helper can just dictate what he says, right?
Why can't you hear him? He's talking right now. You just hear wind.
We just hear wind.
Just repeat what he says. We can't hear him.
Oh, right, because you're a ghost. Right. Okay. What do you guys want to say to him again?
We wanted to ask him if he has ever told the storybook called Lina's First Journey to his daughter.
Nina's Have you ever told her about? Have you ever told Alice about Lena's first journey? Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. He says he doesn't know. He said he gave Lena a storybook that Lena read a lot, but he doesn't remember what it was. But it kind of sounds like the same that as what you guys just said right now.
Okay, the book is about a girl's journey to give her father a scarf, and in the book, there are beings similar to the concepts, and we were wondering if you have the full book.
Let me go ahead and check. Okay. Abbott, you wait here. I'm gonna go into Alice's room and check, okay? I can't bring the phone here. Okay, let me put it down.
I'm gonna set the phone on mute, and I just make random noises, random moaning noises by the door.
Oh my god.
And I'll encourage Zwei to play along.
My god. Steal.
You wanna be the top or the bottom? You wanna be the top or the bottom, Zwei?
No.
I don't,
No.
I don't know. Surprise me.
Oh,
Harder, Zwei, harder.
it's like instantaneous. They just finished talking about top and bottom, and suddenly it's happening. How fast are they
I'm
going?
gonna clap my hands to imitate the sound of cheeks smacking.
Oh my god.
No! And then you just suddenly hear the sound of someone like coming upstairs, like, oh, there you are. And then you just hear the sound of someone getting dragged down the stairs.
That's
Was that
such a
me?
big, thick meat rod. Meat rod,
Victor?
really? That's the best I can come up with.
Victor, what did you say?
That sounded like me getting him from the hallway.
No, it was
It was Velvet.
it's Veldis.
It sounded like me. I was like, oh, go here. You know?
All right, so
I think he's gone now. Steal.
Okay, good.
all
I
right,
unmute the phone.
you just hear. All right, I went to check in Alice's room, and I found this really old crusty book.
Is it Lena's first journey?
Some of the words are kind of like, kind of like dusted off and stuff. But hang on, let me blow it. Oh wait, I don't have a mouth. Let me look for something to wipe it with.
One of these days, we need to find a body for Lil Helper. Like an actual proper android body.
I'm gonna tell you, another robotic body would also not be able to blow it away because no lungs, you know.
I mean, you can
That is-
install a fan and be like, woo.
For what purpose other than that specific thing? Jesus, man.
There's that.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
vacuum
Oh my
function.
god.
Exactly, specifically for that.
Ah, you're gonna find a Roomba for him. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
And pretty much like, okay, and that's it off. Yeah, it says here, Lena's first journey. Yeah, by how does this read? Fizla Kindrut.
Alright, close enough. Can you tell us what happens from page 8 onwards?
Page 8 onwards. I see a picture of dogs.
Einheit, yes.
Okay, so from here, okay. So page 8 onwards, right? Page 8, it's some text about a woman dragging a sword.
Okay, keep going.
Page 9
Next.
is about, like, it's the one with Lena and the dogs. Page 10 is the illustration of the dog. Page 11, it has it has a illustration of a veiled a lady sitting underneath the shade of a tree wearing a veil on her face, and she's nursing an infant dog with her breasts, and it shows Lena stepping on the corpse of the dog's mother.
Empathy. Leaf.
Leave the
Let me.
nursing baby Einheit.
There's
Just
some
the baby.
There's some
baby
text
dog.
here. Let me read it. As Lena thinks of how proud her father would be, her eyes are drawn. Oh yeah, drawn to veiled. Oh wait, no, that's veiled. Veiled lady under a tree. She bears her breast, nurturing a young. Oh no, a young. Yet it was a dog who no longer had its mum. Lena asks the lady, why are they taking care of a pup that wasn't theirs, rather than just go to the fair? The lady speaks softly. There is always time to spare to show some sensitivity to those around us. It is what makes us different, yet all the same. To which Lena gives a puzzling look before going back her way. You want me to go on to the next page?
Yes. Read
Keep going.
the entire book.
Okay, the next page it says, as Lena continues down the path. Oh, there's a picture next to it. The picture is like Lena walking down the road, but then there's like squiggly lines. I think that's the wind. And there's like bodies and swords in the foreground and background, but kind of blurry. And it says,
this might be suggestion.
it says here, as Lena continues down the path, many things continue to draw her eyes and make her linger. But the wind blows her hair, obscuring her view. It pushes her forward, but with a huff, she asks out, Mr. Wind, why do you push me onward? The wind caresses her and speaks its tune. My dear Lena, it's nearly noon. Better hurry lest your father freeze soon. With that, Lena quickly straightens her eyes forward, ignoring everything else, and continues down the road, coming into the view of the city.
Wait, no, that's not suggestion.
No,
Maybe
it should
that's
be.
No, that's ignoring everything else, ignoring the bodies and everything. I think that's forced positivity. Like it's ignoring everything else around the negative, like
But it's also suggesting her to go to her dad. And just, don't look or question about the rest.
Yeah.
Alright, I can go to the next one.
Yes, please.
The next one, it has an image of it shows Lena in front of three are these bridges? One looks like, it's like there's a river and then there's like three different ways to cross the river, and then in front of Lena there's an owl standing on a post. And one of the ways looks like an old rope bridge that looks really old. Another one looks like a brand new bridge made of stone. And another one looks like a completely fallen tree that just reaches the other side. Then the text says here, Lena soon found herself in a pickle of a puzzle. Three paths all lie before her, and an owl perched on ancient wood advises her. One must observe and understand from all points of view. Dissuaded from fiction, discover the truth, and your path is clear. With a cheerful skip and a hop, Lena presses on.
Haven't met that one yet.
Nope. The
The
owl.
The next one, on the next one, there is, it looks like a picture of a fountain. And then Lena is looking down into the fountain. It says here, Lena draws near, yet upon arriving near the city gates, her gaze was set ablaze as she saw a fountain spraying water, making her feel with extreme delight as she takes off her shoes and jumps right in, dancing and prancing, forgetting about everything else. Until the bell tolled and she saw that it was already near the end of the day. She quickly picks up her shoes and wears them on. Angrily, she huffs at the well. Oh why did you make me waste time here? Mr. Well, I shouldn't have followed what you said to me. And the well responds, but I'm only here to give you fun, make you forget about everything else. Isn't it great to just enjoy the feeling of all that cool water beneath your feet?
Toxic positivity?
And to which then Lena,
Maybe.
with a huff, proceeds to go on towards the town. Then on the last part here, it says, this is the last page, by the way. It's
Okay.
it's a picture of Lena hugging her dad, and the dad now has this really intricate looking blanket scarf over him, and it says here, Lena took a bit longer than what she would have hoped, but she found her dad anyways and held him quite tight, giving him the scarf that her mother gave. Her father asked, "Oh, Lena, what took you so long?" "Oh, sorry, Dad, but there were so many things that I learned as I went along." And that's just kind of where the story stops.
Alright, thank you, little helper. You've been a very great help.
Yay!
Now,
I don't know what I did, but yay!
I'll call you.
Did
some
you
other
hear
time,
that,
man.
Albert? They said I was great help.
Click. I've ended the call.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so this book details the concepts, what they are, in what
And-
order.
Wow. From oldest to youngest,
Yes.
potentially.
We know that toxic positivity is the youngest and Antraken is the oldest.
Ooh, steal. You notice something weird as you put down the phone after you guys were listening to Little Helper.
Alright.
Someone over here. Someone listening through the window.
No, you actually look at the amount of pages on the book that you and Zwei were looking at that you have with you.
Okay.
It
There
looks
more?
like there's 2 more than usual.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. I guess I'll read the extra 2 pages out loud.
All right. You read the 2 pages out loud, and this is what it says.
That's why hold me. I'm scared.
Then on the picture on the side it shows Steel and Zwei,
Huh?
and
Go up.
the writing
What?
says
Yes.
it's right there on the chat in game.
Oh,
And Silver see 2 new pages. Rex says, wait, that's what it says?
That's what it says.
you're not part of this story. Uh-oh.
Why?
What? Who is
Wait,
Rex?
no. It specifically says Rex and Silver.
Whoa.
Oh, not this again.
Okay, that's why I read the book. Read the book. That's why. Just read the book.
Okay, so I'll read the book. What does
Alright.
it say?
You may go ahead and put this here. So you're the one who was reading the part of the book, right?
Last time it was they saw me behind the veil, and now they see the players read.
All right, let me
And
go
yes, I
ahead.
give it to Shadow to read it.
All right, hang on. Let me just get this ready. There you go. This is what you read. I hope this works. There you go.
Basil Bucklight, deceased investigator married into the family, was about to uncover something dark in Absalom's criminal networks, but was assassinated
What?
before he could bring the news to light. Very in the family know of the truth of his death. The rest believe he ran away to protect the family.
Wait. That's what Zwei reads, right?
That's what Zwei reads.
Yeah. This is what Silver reads. Yes.
Oh my
Crazy.
god, what is going on?
Okay, what if Steel takes the book back? Does it say anything?
Hmm.
Steel
Wait,
takes the
is
book.
the picture still the same when Zwei read it?
Yep, it's still the same. It's just you. It's just you and Steel.
Does the word change when Steel holds the book?
Nope, it's the same. Like the moment Zwei like grabbed it and like started reading, that's what basically appeared.
Ha. Ha.
Zwei is visibly shaken by the information he just read.
I'm gonna
Also,
tell this
also-
to Baba.
Also, I wonder why Steel and Zwei aren't surprised that their names weren't there, but other people.
Also, yeah, like and before Zwei read it, he'll be like, "Huh, who is Rex and Silver?
Yeah.
Who is that? I wonder."
2 new pages appeared. One is about 2 random people, and one's about your uncle. Anyways, Steel will go down without his armor on. I was gonna
Wait.
say bed hair, but don't have hair.
Wait, when did you take your armor off?
Just now.
Just now.
I'll take I'll brush my hand through Zwei's hair, just like a bit, and gently just put some of the loose hair on Steel randomly, and it goes down.
Jesus, man.
Oh my
Goes
God.
down and be like, "Oh hey, Baba, I have something to show you." Making sure I am in the complete line of sight of Ashan as I walk past him.
Bro.
What are you trying to
Imagine
show
this,
me,
right?
Steel?
So this book,
Yes.
2 new pages appeared. One page details about some 2 guys called Rex and Silver. I don't know who these losers are. But on the next page details what happened to Zwei's uncle.
Show me.
I will give Baba the book.
And she's like, What are you talking about, Steel?
Eh?
There's only 8 pages on this book. It's not even a complete book, it's half a book. The last thing here talks about probably the dog.
Still looks like the book.
The two
Is it
pages are
only-
gone.
What? What does that mean? Uh,
Wait,
It
is
means
this
that you better
is this
remember.
one of those? Is this one of those like quantum thingy, the like the door that we got stuck at the lab last time? Or if we're
Still,
not looking,
maybe? Yes.
what are you going on about? Did you get information from Little Help or not?
Yeah. The book says after Einheit, it's Leaf Day, then suggestion, logic, toxic positivity, and the end where Lena and her dad gets reunited.
use that. Is
Hmm.
that all of them?
That's all of them.
I mean, that does seem like the
Michael.
same order that Einheid mentioned, but my question is it was the book made based off these concepts, or were these concepts created because of the book?
Oh, we didn't ask him that.
Did you remember to ask Little Helper about that?
No.
Steel, get closer.
Yes. Okay.
Wax you with a stick.
Okay.
Donk!
I've been hit. I'll go ask him. I'll go back upstairs to Zwi's room and ask Little Helper.
Oh, what are you doing back at Zwi's room?
I'm gonna ask Little Helper if the book came first or did the concept give birth to the book, or did the book give birth to the concept?
No, I mean, like, I thought you were gonna say something to make Lashawn jealous again.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I'm
second
pretty sure he's
round.
plenty jealous. Oh,
Oh, round
if,
two.
if he's at the door, then yeah, I'll say round 2. But I don't think he's at the door, is he?
He's right now, right here. It's like, now's the time, Lashan. Ask Zwei. He's like,
Round 2, Zwei, let's go. I drag Zwei back upstairs.
no! Come back!
Completely ignoring Vishan as I carry Zwei in a bridal style.
Hey, I can walk, you know.
I hope these guys have energy for tomorrow.
What's that supposed to mean? What are you talking about,
Well,
Victor?
If they exhaust themselves, they need some energy for our adventure tomorrow.
Exhaust? No. No, that can't be. Wait a
Speaking
minute.
about this, does
Yes?
anybody know where my friend could get some human experiences?
Oh, I can do it.
He's trying to get up. What are you? I mean, you seem nice enough.
You have the goat for it.
Meanwhile, I have to.
I knew it!
Give me a second. Why? I thought you were gonna bring him to somebody you know and then look them up for a date or something.
Oh, no. I thought you were looking for, I thought you were looking for some fun. You know.
Well, I'm looking for him to get educated in the ways of the humans again.
Oh, like a cabaret or
You know, a proper
something.
date.
Oh,
Yeah, a proper
oh,
date,
that's
and
what
then
you meant.
something- And then yeah, and then the other stuff after that. What do you?
Oh, I thought you
what
were
do
looking for a whore.
Oh, I mean that might hurt.
Ah.
That doesn't hurt his experience, I guess. Ask Steel for some money.
I mean, I could just do it. You could pay me.
Yeah, but I don't have money. So can you ask Steel for money?
All right, ask Steel. Steel. She also goes up. Why is the pervert going up? Oh no, could they be doing? Oh no, not with a woman, not with a woman.
Uma. Okay, I opened the door to Helga and asked what's up.
So still, your friend Victor, he said it. He said he wanted to pay for the services of my, my body for his friend Victor. Still gets confusing, that one. And he said you have the money.
Are you sure that's what he said?
Yes, of course. I don't joke about money.
Are you sure he said he wanted Victor to have intercourse with you?
I mean, he said it's a good option. I did say the word whore.
Alright, I pay her using all the walls that she stole.
All right, then the payment, sir?
All the wallet in it, and the money inside the wallet.
Oh no, those are mine. Those are mine, though.
No. Finders keepers. Those are mine.
Yes, but I found them just now, and you gave them to me, so these mine now.
Oh my god.
Okay, how much for Victor 2 and to make Vashon jealous as hell?
Well, to make Vashon jealous as hell, you know what? How about you pay me 50 gold for the night with Victor 2? However, for the one with Vashon, that's for free. I love messing with Vashon.
I was
Alright,
thinking
yeah,
he's gonna
have
ask
50
50
gold.
per Jean and then the extra for the other thing. Is like,
Alright, 50 gold. Here you go.
Thank you.
Wait, no, take Summer's wife's hair.
Ow.
She just yanks at Zwai's hair. Yoink!
Ah.
Oh God! Oh, Vashon! Oh, it's wild out there. It's crazy. Look at this. Oh, a locket. Zwai's hair. Oh, I tried to pull him out with me, but Sir Steele was so wild and crazy. Oh, Zwei had no chance. No, that can't be true. Also, how much for the locket of hair? Oh, it was a... Wait, what? How much for the locket of hair?
yeah.
10 gold. Here you go. Thank you. Oh, but it was so much. Yes. Leave me in my locket of hair. Veldis? Okay then.
I know what to shout to Vashon now.
Stop taking stuff.
Victor,
Stop taking
Oh,
my
it-
hair.
Oh, it's not your hair. It's not your hair.
Yeah.
Victor, enjoy your evening with her. I have some things to discuss, and I want you to enjoy the experiences.
Come on now, Victor 2. Oh, that's still weird thing to say.
Victor.
Victor.
Victor, alright. Come now, follow me to my room. And then you just, okay. So, like, as she's moving away, she just says that, so, what do you think about strap-ons? And then
What is her thing with strap-ons? Jesus.
She's a dom, I think.
yeah, they just disappear off. And let's go back to you and Zwei, basically, with the phone, right? Yeah, you guys contact Little Helper and like, oh, you're calling again. Hello. What's up?
Hello.
Oh, I found more books here. You guys want me to read you stories too? Again.
No.
Oh, okay.
Is
we
Abbott
want- I
still
want-
there?
Huh? Yeah, Abbott's here. Yes?
Which came first, the book or the concepts?
Oh, that's like asking for like which came first, the chicken or the egg. Well, when before we did the experiment and like had Alice like be connected to the dream sequencer, uh I think she already had the book,
I see.
right?
Hmm.
And then she's like, you can basically hear her interacting with Abbott. Oh yeah, Abbott says yes. He gave the book to her so that she would stop crying about him leaving.
Hmm.
Apparently it was the
Um.
only book that she ever had.
Huh.
Ah, so it's the only book she ever read. So I guess that makes sense then.
Now my question is, do the concepts have enough something, power, influence, or whatever you want to call it, to manipulate their existence?
Mm,
Basically.
it depends on how long they've been and if they were able to uh, figure out a way to strengthen themselves, I suppose.
So can they do it when they are in the tapestry before they are born and given semi-physical flesh?
Well, when we manifested them when they got manifested here, they were still technically bodiless. Think of them like gas. No, wait, that's weird. No, like spirits. Yeah,
Okay,
something like that. Like Abbott points to Abbott. You don't see it.
Can they do anything when they're still spirits or before that?
Mm, I think they can influence people somehow. Like, subliminal messaging or like hinting or those kind of things. Just small things. Unless they've gotten more and more power, they'd be able to do a lot more.
So was Abbott influenced to give no was Kindred influenced to make the book and then Abbott to give the book to Alice so that Alice can give birth to them? Mm.
That sounds an interesting theory, but that I don't know. Have you tried looking into this author of the book, Miss Fithella?
dead.
Fisla?
No. They're elves, which means she might still be alive somewhere in Alkenstar if she hasn't moved.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I guess that's a good bet. Maybe.
Or
Is that all?
can you search the author? Is there a database that you can search people about?
All right, let me just connect to the World Wide Web. Toot, 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 toot. I don't have that thing. That doesn't exist.
All right, thank you, little help.
Hey, when you guys gonna visit again? Bring souvenirs. Oh, by the way.
Yes.
Remember Steve?
Uh-huh.
One of your soldier fellows accidentally ran into Steve.
Oh no. Don't,
What
don't tell
happened?
me.
Hang on. They were live, right? Right? Yeah. Injured? Yeah. They're fine.
Oh god, oh no.
I'll take your word for it.
They're alive, right? Yeah.
Anyway, I'm hanging up the call now. Beep. All right.
Wait, did we get Baba to like look at the book? Did she detect did she detect any magic on it?
Earlier? Yeah,
It
she
was
said
like-
it. She said, I sense no magic in this book. I don't care about this book.
What about now? What if we showed this to her now? Would she still feel any? Not feel any?
When she gave it to Steele, she said, "There's only 8 pages on this thing. It's the same as what she saw before."
Okay,
so
okay. So what's going on with the book then?
I look at the book again. Is it
If
10
it's-
pages?
If it's
Or is
not
it 4?
magic,
8.
I mean 8.
It's 8.
if it's not magic, then what was that?
Okay, I go back down to Baba after I splash myself with water to make it look like I'm glistening from sweat.
Oh god.
Like as you're passing by here, you actually do see Vashand like kind of like caressing his own face with his wise lock of hair.
This is why I see that. It goes downstairs.
Let me check. Yes, actually, you're the only one who sees that.
I mean, I think I'm starting to taste it in the air, but I don't know where it's coming from.
The what?
The
Uh,
emotion,
and
the raw
any-
physical envy emotion.
Oh, all right.
Anyways, I'll go tell Baba that te-
That
technically speaking, the book came first, but there is a non-0% chance that the concepts may have influenced their birth using the book.
If the book indeed came first, then I guess that did influence the creation of these concepts, and because of how they look and probably act. But in terms of the book's origins itself, we don't really know, right?
Little helpers suggested we look into the author. She's an elf that lives in Alkenstar.
Back to Alkenstar. Alright. That's another stop then. But other than
would take-
that,
That would be a while.
Victor, have you tried touching the book yet?
Didn't see reason why to yet. I was busy with my own things.
You
Maybe.
touch it now.
Well, I've been soul searching today a little bit.
I see. Did you find your soul yet? The rest of it.
Not in that way, but I think I made a decision for today.
Alright.
I'm gonna make Victor live the life that I can't. He seems to enjoy the city, and he's more accustomed to humans than anything else. And there's some humans he's comfortable with. So I think I'm gonna maybe ask if he can stay with Lucifer for now. He seems at home here.
You're just gonna leave him here?
Yeah, I can't live this life right now, but he can.
Speaking of Victor 2, did you ask Helga to have sex with Victor 2?
I gave him to, I asked her to give him some human experiences, and she said that, and that's like, yeah, that works.
Alright,
I
and
hope she uses protection.
The thing is,
I
I
hope
want him to enjoy
she doesn't
life.
get pregnant.
I hope he
Or
enjoys
Victor
life.
gets pregnant.
This is not Lamash too out of character. Anyway,
We don't know
Baba,
what
to
she's
answer
we
your
don't know what
question-
she's into.
To answer your question, I could, but I was just busy today with all sorts of things.
Alright, Steel. Hand Victor the book. Maybe we can get something.
Here you go, Victor.
I should ask money for this shit, man. Oh, he doesn't say shit. I should start asking money for
Oh,
this
okay.
service.
I paid money for your other self to have sex with Helga.
And how many times did
All
I do
this
this already
even.
for you guys? For Zwei specifically?
Oh, that's why. This is me.
Oh, 10 times.
Alright, so Victor, I need you to roll for this one. It's not even gonna. You know what? It's will saving throw.
Huh.
Let me see, which one is
Whales.
it?
What's he about to feel?
Yep.
Oh.
All right. So
Oh,
basically, Victor, when you touch this thing, you finally found out why this thing was
Hero point.
Okay, hero
Okay,
pointed.
hero point, but either way, I feel like it's not gonna save you
Oh,
Oh my god.
because you finally found out why the pages of this were missing. Because in this vision that you're seeing, you see the book being torn, and it's just like, oh, god damn it, god damn it, I forgot there's no more toilet paper here. There must be something here I can tear apart and use. Ah, this
Oh, he
old
sees
book.
the witch. He's the witch.
God.
Oh no.
Ah. So yes, how the parts of it were torn to wipe her ass.
Guys, it seems this book was used in an unconventional way.
What do you mean unconventional way?
Like toilet paper.
I eat the book away.
Oh, yeah, I should have.
By the
I
way-
guess I
by
should
the
have
way,
mentioned
guys.
I did buy this from a witch.
By the
Well,
way, guys.
Someone who looked like a witch.
By the way, guys, wasn't there a big royal library at their disposal at one of the places we visited recently?
I don't think we visited there yet.
I think we have a big library at our disposal. So
I think
is,
he's
yes.
talking about the one in Equinus.
yes,
Is that one? Yeah.
I think so. Well, then who do
What
we know
about
in Equinus? And who do we know in Equinus?
Out with it, Victor. You sound like you have some sort of idea or plan.
You know, wait, Equinus is the city with which
With the
Mind
awful.
Forger.
The awful.
Yeah.
also with the Grand Architect, the one that I got the hand mirror from. Haha.
The Soul Forger, Principal Soul
we
Forger.
could call the
And Mind
Soul
Forger.
Forger with this mirror I have,
All right.
and made them look for the book and maybe send it to us.
Okay then. Go ahead, Victor. If that's what you want to do.
Boop, 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 boop.
I don't think that was
No, I go-
necessary.
I go, mirror, mirror on the wall, show me the tallest brain forger of them all. I don't know.
It's like, what is it? Oh,
I need it.
hello, Victor. It's you. Yes.
I might need a small favor.
a favor. In what
Yes.
regards?
Could you look up? Points the mirror towards the book thrown in the corner by Steele. Could you find a full copy of this book for no particular reason?
Full copy of the book.
Lena's
Ah,
first journey.
Lena's first journey. Sure. I do believe we have that. Hang on. Give me a moment. After a while, after a few minutes,
Sorry.
like he comes back
Yeah,
and like he just like, sorry, Victor. We did have that book.
Oh.
But unfortunately, a few days before your group arrived here in Equinus, that book was pilfered from our library.
Very strange.
Wait, was that the book that Celis took?
No. A few days before we arrived.
Oh, never mind.
Not the
never
same.
mind.
And also, that book is from the Grand Library, not the Underground Secret, whatever.
It was pilfered. We had an incident here before you guys arrived about, what do you call this? A catfolk wearing blue that basically came in here to the library and pilfered the book. However, it was, like we deemed it as an unsignificant children's book, so we didn't really look more into it. But yes, this was indeed the book.
Very suspicious.
The cat
So
folks
Thomas
was.
took it?
It says here that the cat folk was accompanied by a tall man with long hair. purple eyes.
Yeah, Thomas, Nicholas.
Very odd.
So then that means they do wait.
Yes,
That means the
I would
book
think.
does, is significant.
Mhm. Thank you for your cooperation. This is all.
By the way, Victor, how goes that not clone, that homunculus? No. That body of yours.
He's learning new things every day. He's even picking up Haldane a little bit.
I see. Speaking of which, how goes the soul hunting? Have you managed to find the remaining fragments of your soul?
Nope, nothing.
I see.
It's a dead end for now.
Indeed. Perhaps maybe you should try visiting the place where you were found.
Found.
Well, in the reports
Found
that
what?
in the reports that we received, it was mentioned here that apparently that you are an automaton that was found in an archaeological dig in New Thessalion. Were you not?
That's strange. I remembered you uncovering my body.
It's me. I found the body in a cave.
I mean, exactly. That's what the report says here. You were discovered by the Absalomian... by an Absalomian nitwit.
Ah, and it seems, Stu, it's time to get home. But it's not your home.
Still looks like Victor confused. Huh?
Where you found me, Tum Tum.
Ah, okay. But that's far.
Yes, not right now, of course, but somewhere in the near future.
Alright. Cave diving.
Still,
More Chinese.
Still, you do remember something though. If you basically had you end up remembering for a bit that if you head to New Thessalion, there's a chance that you guys will end up at Riddleport and finding Leaf Day.
Gasp. Speaking of Lady, I forgot to send her a letter. Never mind. Okay.
All
That
right.
sounds good, right? That sounds like a nice next
Because-
adventure done in the city.
We can do that as a near to the end of the concept journey, I guess.
Or
The concept side quest?
After this journey, or after this city, or after.
Depends on how Quantium progresses.
Yeah, and also what is in line with Baba, because I think you guys are tied to what she wants, and
Yeah.
That is that,
if it
yes.
comes down, and if it comes down to a vote, it's kind of 3 against 1.
You wanna make a deal with Baba? Victor,
I have no.
to find your soul.
The thing
That
is,
could be the deal.
he doesn't even consider making a deal right now because he's not in a rush.
He has all the time he needs.
He's not in despair or rush or high emotional state.
Yeah.
He's actually coming to a solace that he is gonna let his other life him live a good life.
All right.
I see.
Yeah, he's in a good place right now.
I
He
asked
just
the wrong
wants to be-
Victor.
yeah.
If
No,
Victor too.
Other Victor won't even care about that probably as much as because he probably don't understand too much about it.
All right. Anything else from you, Steel and Zwei? Because it's already like 12:30.
Oh,
We
shit.
need to wrap up.
Whoa.
I go to Vashan.
Really?
That is a wall. Would you
What do you want
want
from me?
some-
What do you want from
would you
me?
want some
You adulterer.
Zwei's bathwater? Adulterer?
When did you get that?
Do you want some Zwei bathwater? What do you mean adulterer?
I don't know. I threw out the word. I am feeling very mixed emotions right now, Sir Steel. How dare you steal Zwei from me?
It wasn't even yours to begin with. You refused to make the first move.
What do you mean?
Anyways, 15 gold for Zwei bathwater and 20 gold for the bed sheet that me and Zwei did it on.
How dare you? I will burn that bed sheet.
20 gold, it's all yours.
Just like walks away crying.
That was a bit much,
Hey.
don't you think?
I was
Yeah,
trying to
you're
make
doing-
quick goals.
Hey, we're doing something over here.
He's just like he sits on the middle of the table, spin me, and then they just start spinning the table around.
You
Oh, what
that's
you
what we
want?
do to Normal people.
I may have broken Vishad.
You think?
Oh, that was really something, Steel. I know I can burn people with the blessing of Serenray, but I've never seen a burn that hot. So-
Oh, don't worry, he was easy.
And then just like, don't worry about that kid. Trust me, tomorrow he'll be back right up. Already trying to win over. Well, no, he doesn't really win anyone over. He's just, he'll be back to normal tomorrow.
Theo,
Yes, Victor.
this is a way to make a man hang himself. The blood will be on your hands. I don't care, but it will be on your hands.
I could use this as motivation for him.
Motivation? For what? Steel, you just made him cry. Then again, he's always crying every now and then, so there's no difference, but still.
I'm having my fun. Anyways,
Guys, I think we have to end, right? So,
Yeah.
You know,
yes.
Let's end.
I mean, I
Alright.
could play for like 2 hours more, but you know.
No.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Yeah.
No, I know. That's
For
what
the
I'm
next
saying.
2 hours, if we're going to do this for the next 2 hours, all I'm gonna do is torture Vishal.
That's-
But anyhow, thank you
It's a
guys.
new
No. I dislike this man being like, oh, nobody wants to see me. Still, obviously trying to set up him and Zwei. Does not do the first move. Me. Oh my god.
And you should just invite him to the room and be like, "Oh, come with me to the room. Oh, look, Zwei is here. Oh, that's strange. I will leave you. Bye."
Oh,
I
you
think
weren't here when I was trying to do the. Oh hey, you're kissing
ki-
Zwei now.
the kiss.
Yeah,
I
the
watched the
kiss.
spot, but I didn't remember that part.
Yeah,
He made them do the Pocky game thing.
With the
Yeah.
biscuits.
But instead of that, like they actually ended up kissing, but he ended up going like snapping the Pocky stick and then go, haha, I won.
Yeah.
He's just that dense.
Meanwhile, Victor 2 is like 1 week old and he's already doing shit. Hey, you should tell Fashan that.
Just don't
I will tomorrow.
just don't tell just don't tell Helga that he's 1 week old because she hates kids.
Technically, he's not a week old. He has the new car smell, but he's an ancient soul, kind
Yes,
of, right?
yes. I'm just joking. It's just because
Yeah, I
Helga
know,
hates
I know,
kids.
I know.
By the way, R.I.P. Plank. R.I.P. Plank.
Plank.
Yeah,
Gone forever, but
I
not
didn't
forgotten.
expect he was gonna yeet towards the space, man.
Yeet. Oh, by
yeah,
the way,
that's the last thing I want
by
to
the
end.
way-
That's the last thing I want to end.
yeah.
Yes.
Did you guys lose Plank?
I did not lose Plank. Helga did.
I'm devastated. No physical
I'm so
emotion,
sorry.
just I'm devastated.
I'm
That's all.
devastated. Meanwhile,
sorry,
Zwei
you
still
can-
has Tiggles.
Yeah.
He's in the
You can
stash.
ask.
He's in the stash.
You can ask Helga for emotional compensation of 50 gold.
I will definitely guilt trip her about this. The thing is, I don't need anything from her from this point on.
All right. Anyhow, thank you guys so much. Go ahead and get some rest, Zwei. But yeah,
Thanks.
how do you?
Alright, thank
So,
you.
what do you think, Steel, about so far the What do you think about the
book?
weird thing, the book thing?
Oh, I am absolutely terrified of the book. I
Mm,
don't understand it, and it's also been used as a toilet paper.
toilet paper.
I have more reasons to hate it.
Dusty already has his extra bonus HP.
I have to make the feat for it. I'm actually making it plus
Also-
2, not plus 1.
Plus
Also,
2.
I know why the hat and the thing won't combine. The hat is already a magical item.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
thing. No, they don't have a system here for putting runes in headgear. That's why.
Because it's invested in magical. That means
No.
you can put shit on it, right? So.
But anyhow, thank you guys. Good night.
I think it was. We almost died this session. It was crazy. Yeah.
I had fun teasing the hell out of Sean.
Yeah. I know you did.
Now he's just spinning in the middle
At
of a
this
spinning
point, this
game.
might become a new fetish for him.
Teasing Vashan.
Don't give
No,
him
the
the
other way
shame
around, being
fetish.
teased.
Don't
Chop,
give him the
chop.
being teased fetish. Alright. Bye guys.
The next thing I was gonna do was like ask for milk from the bartender.
Oh god.
Jesus. It doesn't even have the same structure.
Can you use prestidigitation? No. He would walk away.